All right, what's going on, you guys? Welcome to the road to 100 double jumps with the skip rope, with the jump rope. We are going to work a progressive series of workouts to build up to doing 100 double jumps. Now, 100 double jumps is something very achievable by almost anybody, almost everybody, yet you'll rarely meet someone who can do it or who does it. So it will take some work. It's not easy, but there isn't any reason you shouldn't be able to accomplish it with some dedication and with some time, with some work. Of course, I will say, everything will come out of your basic skipping. If you're spending a lot of time just skipping rope and just getting used to those little jumps, that's gonna be a great base, a great platform to go from to get to the higher levels. If you're still new to skipping rope and want to take on this challenge, then give yourself a lot of time as we go through the process. And the more work that you put in on basic skipping rope, the better. With that being said, being patient with yourself and putting in the time, it's okay to repeat a level many, many times. This is not meant as like progression 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, not even close. You may be at a level and repeating that workout for a month. And then you'd be surprised, maybe something will unlock for you. Sometimes you're stuck at a level and then boom, you get unlocked. You can go 3, 4 levels up. I wouldn't want you to skip them, but you'd be surprised how suddenly you'd be able to just do something way better than you could a few workouts ago. It will unlock with the time and consistency. So if you're at a level 3, level 4, put in that time, put in that work, repeat it many, many, many times before you go on to the next level. If you're stuck somewhere in between, then do the higher level as best you can. It's okay if you fall short a little bit. During the workouts, it's very natural and very common to make a mistake in your double jumps. You may double jump and the rope catches you. There's a difference between making the mistake and just not having the capacity. So we're always trying to build the capacity. Is okay, you can do 20 double jumps, but maybe on 13 you got caught. So what I like to do, I might make a mistake on the camera too. Maybe one video we're doing 20, 50 or whatever, and boom, at the 32, I catch the rope. So what I'm gonna try to do is get back into my set as soon as I can and maybe add a few at the end. So if the goal was, let's say, to do 20 and I got stuck at like 13, then maybe when I continue on, I'll start and then I'll try to go to 22 or 23, just add a couple in there to make up for the one that I missed. That being said, at the end of the day, once you get to 100, it won't be just for this video, you'll know it. Because when the series is done, you'll be able to do 100 on your own, in your own time, not with this video. It'll be something that you know. So when you've got it, and you know it. Before starting this series, it is important to know how to do the double jump. Day 1, we're doing sets of 3. So you have to be able to do it to start this series. If you want to work on that, I can give you a brief breakdown right now. First thing is, just get used to the jump alone. You don't even have to worry about the rope, but we're gonna spend a lot of time just working on the jump. So even here, just getting used to pogo jumps, continuous jumps is gonna help you, and we're gonna work that in the series. So if you wanted to do 10 double jumps, just get used to doing 10 in a row. Now, a double jump height is not that high. It's only a little bit higher than a regular skip. So you won't always have to do full pogos like this. That's gonna help you with the conditioning. You will just work those jumps a little bit higher. The hardest part comes with the timing of the rope and the timing. And the faster you can turn that rope, the easier. Right? So I would say, even aside from working on getting right into double jumps, just work on slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast. Okay, and it can even be fast. You can do this crisscross here, like so. Back and forth right away is a little bit harder, but there, here, here. Sometimes it will get tangled up. Left side, slow, fast. Okay, it'll get tangled up. Right now my rope is tangled up. untangle it. Just get used to that wrist, working it quick. The faster you're able to turn that rope, the less height you have to get on your jump. So a lot of double jumps comes down. In the beginning, it's like this. We just jump as high as we can. And then as you get better, you'll see that a lot of it is it's really in the speed of the rope and how quick you can turn it. So you're gonna work on that. We go. Boom, jump. And then you get that speed going out, down. Go. Right? And you'll have to time it. You'll find that timing when to get it fastest. Once the rope is up at the top, you want to pull it down. That's how you get the speed. If the rope is back here, just hit the bottom and starting back here, and you pull it, it's going to have to go all the way up before it comes down. You'll miss that timing. So that's why I want you to get used to spinning it, because you'll see that it's on the pull down. Boom, up, down, all right? And it's gonna take some practice. It's gonna take a little bit of practice to get that going. Work on the speed with the rope, work on the jumps, the continuous jumps, and eventually you're gonna put them together where you go here. Boom, boom. There, you do 2. Okay, once you get 2, rest a bit, rest. All right, maybe you just rest like that, okay? And you go back into your skipping. Ba, 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 and then there you go. Okay, and then you work it and then you build. In this series, take rest between days. It's gonna be a lot on your calves. It's gonna be a lot of work on those calves. So make sure to take some rest, really listen to your body and feel how it goes. Some days you're just working on regular skipping. And then when you're ready to do double jumps, then you come back to this series. But take your time, build it up as you go. You're gonna get there, have confidence. Step by step, each workout. Stay at levels for a while. And slowly, slowly build your way up. Each workout, we're gonna start with a 5-minute warm-up. Now, the 5 minutes doesn't mean you have to be for 5 minutes skipping rope like this, so that might tire you out. But maybe for the first minute, you're bopping around. I think it's really important to get warmed up. Bopping around. Then maybe next minute, we're skipping rope a little bit. Then you just learn to swing the rope on the side. Boom, get in there. Maybe you want to hop on one leg a little bit. The whole point really is to warm up, to get your body ready for those double jumps. And then we're going to be doing some mini sets, some longer sets. You modify it the way you need to get this job done. You may not like some of the format I've done. You may not like, the short sets and big sets. You may want to do a big set instead. You want to get it over with. So as you go through this, feel free to monitor it. We are all headed to the same destination, 100 continuous double jumps. Get yourself ready with the double jumps. Work on the single, double till you get 3. Then we're going to go to day 1 where we start 10 sets of 3 and start working from there and build up. All right, day 1, we're ready to go. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's start a warm up. You can do it skipping rope. You can do it moving around if you want. A little bit of bopping. You just really want to get those legs warmed up, depending on how warm you are right now and how much experience you have. Really just want to get the body warmed up for these double jumps. They are high impact, not necessarily easy on the body. Of course, as you get better, it's going to get easier as you go. And then also treat this warm up as like a little bit of a conditioning set, just a little bit of a cardio. It's good for your boxing. Good for your skill, good for your conditioning and movement. Of course, if you want to get more out of your boxing, skip rope. Try to hop on one leg a little bit more. Hop on one leg. That's how you get more out of your skipping to bring over to your boxing. 1 minute down, let's stay warm, keep going. And then of course, double jumps, they always help. In the later stages, you'll do a double jump right in your warm up, like right here. Just do one, just kind of get it going. Legs warmed up, calves warmed up, body warmed up. Really just make sure you're prepared for the work. The other thing you want to get more out of your skip rope for boxing is move around, move around. Move around a little bit, stops and starts. Okay, move around. We really want to be nice and warmed up and ready, because when we do those double jumps, it'll be short and sweet. We're not trying to drag those out, although there'll be some days longer and harder than others. Maybe you feel your calves getting a little tight. Well, there's 2 minutes down. So then you just go light, a little bit of stretch. Just go light, nice and easy. Maybe walk it out. Walk it out. Listen to your body. Listen to your body. See how it feels. We're also going to do double jumps without the rope, just to build up that conditioning and work on the timing. You do the equivalent work, but you just don't have to worry about the rope underneath you. Me, myself, I haven't done 100 double jumps. I haven't tried in about 4 years. So this will be a little bit of a comeback for me too. I haven't bothered to try to push for it. Let it be a representation. A couple more minutes ago, let it be a representation of your hard work and dedication. You can't get there without having put in the work of some kind first. You'll have to have put in the work. Nobody just gets there, almost nobody that I know of just gets there on talent alone from day one. It does take work. And if somebody gets there easy, they probably put in the work somewhere else, maybe in another sport. So the work is put in regardless. Okay, get the legs warmed up, get that circulation flowing, get the calves ready for what they're about to face. Right? Right, if you're ready, you already know how to do double jumps. Well, you have to do this day. Spring in a couple, get the calves woken up. Woo! 1 minute to go in the warm-up, so just make sure it counts for you. We're really working on capacity, because anybody can just make a mistake, catch their foot on the rope after 10, 20, 30, but you know you can do more. So we're working on that ability to do more, and we're going to get there. See, there we go. There we go. It happens. Anytime, anywhere, it can happen. Beautiful work, beautiful work. There's our warm-up right there. All right, relax, relax, relax. Take it easy. The double jumps there's intensity. There's intensity to it. So we're just gonna have natural breaks. It's just me and you. We're just doing this together like you're right here. You're right here with me doing this workout. So here's what we have on the agenda. We have 10 sets of 3. We're gonna do those in little bursts with breaks, not continuous. We're gonna take full-on breaks, because the goal in the end is just to skip for whatever, a few minutes, and then just get to our 100. Just get to our 100. That's the goal. So we don't have to worry about having to be too continuous for now. And we're gonna build and build and build. Then we're gonna do 5 sets of 10, just without it. Boom, 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 boom. And I want you to try to simulate that whip with your hands, and you practice that. It'll be without the rope, and you practice that. Okay, Ready, let's do our first set of 3. So we start, and the thing about this is it goes kind of on your time in the general time. So I say go, you get your rope turning, and within there, you get your 3, and then we break. And I may break and you still might not have done it, but then you do it, and then we break. Walk around, take 15 seconds. The longer the sets, the longer the break. We just want to be fresh. These first few workouts will be kind of short. We do it again, okay? That was just to show you what it'll be like, okay? Let's do set 1. Ready? Here we go. There we are, set 1. That's set 1 down. Now again, you may not have done it on the exact timing. That's fine. Or you may have made a mistake. So then you do it now. You do it now. And you got your set 1 down. Breathe and relax. Easy going. Easy does it. Okay, here we go. Set 2. Let's do it. There we are. Set 2 is done. Easy does it. Easy does it. Breathe and recover and relax. Just get our calves. You'd be surprised. Just that little bit of work in your calves overnight. They go, oh, this is what you want. This is what you want. Hey, okay. And then calves start adapting. Calves start adjusting. Soon you're, boom, a little more springy. Set number 3, let's go. Here we go. See, sometimes the calves wake up. You almost get better as it goes along in the beginning. Get better as it goes along. The calves' nervous system is waking up. That's 3 sets. All right, we're ready, we're ready. Let's do set number 4. Here we go. There we go, set number 4. You got it in, you got it in. And when I say go, you just go on your own time. Get ready, get into it, and you go. Set number 5, here we are. Let's do it. That's it, it's done. Give the calves a little break. Long journey ahead. And even though maybe right now I can start at a higher level, I'm not at 100, that's for sure. This will be nice for me to just slowly build it up. This is by no means your only training for the day. You're doing your boxing, you're doing your regular skipping, you're doing your running, you're doing all your other stuff in addition to this for boxing. Okay, here we go. Set number 6. Let's do it. That's it, that's it. 4 more to go in this batch. And you move around how you want. Breathing, relax. All right, here we go. That's set 6 we just did. Okay, let's do set 7. We'll do a bonus 1 at the end. Set 7. Let's go. There we are, there we are. Don't worry, if we skip 1, we're going to do a bonus 1 at the end. Eight, 9, and 10 to go, and then the bonus. The calves are waking up, so I think we're ready. Let's do set number 8. Here we are, set 8. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Whew. Move around, move around. We're doing this together. We're gonna make it. You're gonna say when you get to that final day and you do 100, you're gonna remember this. All right, set 9. We're ready. Let's get into it. Calves are warmed up. And go. Yes, you bust out your 3. Do your 3. Okay, we're gonna do 10. Set 10 and then a bonus, and then we're gonna do it without the rope, and you are done day 1. It is short and sweet. And it's still quite a bit to go, but it'll be short and sweet. All right, here we are. Set number 10. Let's go. Woo. I gotta watch out for what's above me. Okay, great, great, great. Now let's do the bonus, okay? Let's push it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Start in, and let's get those 3. And here we go. All right. That is day 1. That is day 1 with the rope. So set the rope down anywhere you like. Get a sip of water if you want, if you need it. All right, 5 sets of 10 without the rope. Okay, ready? And then again, I'm gonna say go, and you just kind of go almost at your own pace. It's not like we have to be perfectly timed. Ready, and go. Nice, okay. That's the other thing I'm gonna do is I want you to do your own count. So in my head, I'm counting, but if I start counting 1, 2, 3, and you might not even have started yet, you do your own count, right? Because you got to be the one to track that later when you're getting to the higher sets. You don't want to be confused with my count. I'm doing my 10, I've got my 10, I counted them, and you do your 10. All right, 4 more sets. Here we go. Ready, start in, go. There we are, there we are. 2 sets down. 2 sets. Double jumps without the rope. This is building the conditioning in the legs, getting your feet used to, as soon as you hit the ground, boom, boom, boom. Continuous, continuous, continuous. No absorption. Minimal absorption. All right, set 3. Start in and go. Great job, and when you're done, you're done. When you're done, you're done. That's set 3. 2 more sets. Move around, stay warm. Let the circulation flow to your feet. Set number 4, here we go. Ready, and start in, and go. Nice, nice. So at least when you know you're doing those 10 continuous jumps, you have the ability to do 10. It's just a matter of the timing, which you'll get as you improve, as you work, as you keep working on your skipping. All right, final set coming up. 10. They're almost pogo jumps, but they're not max height. Just a little higher than your regular jump, but enough to make a double jump. Ready, final set. Start in, here we go. Ah, great work, great work. Day 1, here it is. It's where it all starts. Repeat it as many times as you need, but if you're ready, if you could do the 3 and probably could do more, or you've done this enough and you think you're ready to do 10 sets of 5 instead of 3, then move on to day 2. All right, day 2 in the Road to 100 series. We'll start with the warm-up. Then we have 10 sets of 5 double jumps and 5 sets of 15 without the rope. All right, here we go. Skipping around. Make it count. You make it count in your own way. Maybe without the rope. You're just moving. Maybe bouncing on one leg a little bit. Maybe that's too much. Move around. Really, really just trying to get warmed up. Just trying to get warmed up. Back to the rope, maybe. Maybe you sprinkle in a double jump. Get them in your warm-up every now and then, so that is not such a shock when you get to them in the conditioning, in the training. On your own, even if you do one leg balance, just on your own, one leg balance. Okay, this is good for you. This is good for you. One leg balancing. Okay, stay warm, stay warm. Second minute, get the legs, get the calves, get them all warmed up. Body moving, body moving. Double jumps in there if you need to. Get the body moving. Maybe a couple jumps on a single leg. That single leg conditioning really goes a long way. As a boxer, you can get so used to being on two legs, you get to one leg, it's hard, but that is a weakness in your system that you can take advantage of, meaning that once you train single leg, double leg becomes so much stronger, more effective. Okay, keep warming up, stay warm. Stay warm, any way you know how. Moving, moving. Keep that body warm. Back to it, back to it. There we go, there we go. Maybe you're just jumping, continuous. Maybe you're working on that the whole 5 minutes. That's okay. That's good, actually. Quite challenging. You got to work it. Get that conditioning going. Okay, we got 3 minutes down. I think we got 2 to go. Stay warm, stay warm. Circulation to the calves, to the feet. Again, a lot of it comes down to how fast you can spin that rope. You know, this is cross rope. It's a little more expensive, but lasts a long time. But any plastic rope at Walmart, Home Depot, or wherever you get them, your local sporting goods store is going to do. Plastic. Nice, cheap plastic rope. Goes a long way. That's what I use most of my life. I've been using cross rope since 2016. So they're good quality and they last a long time. But if you're just starting out, just find yourself a cheap plastic one for $9.99 somewhere. Last minute. I believe this warm-up is important, even though it may drag out. I really care about your health, your physical health and your development, because it's all about the journey. Stay healthy, let your calves build up. If you already have a lot of experience, you can already just jump to the higher levels in the program. Warmed up. There we are, great job. Warming up, getting warmed up. Give yourself a few seconds, recover. Let your legs relax, heart rate come down a little bit. We have 10 sets of 5. So we've upped it by 2. Getting into that 10 sets of 5. I'll call it, we'll start, you go, you do it as best you can. If you make a mistake, keep going until you get that set. So that may make you do a lot of jumps. If you're struggling, go back to the day 1, lock in the day 1, or just keep doing this day as best as you can. Have patience, don't be frustrated. In the beginning, it's always like that, the glitches, the timing, and then soon you're gonna cross a level where that doesn't happen to you anymore. You get the flow, and then now it's just a matter of building up the conditioning. So always be patient with yourself, be kind to yourself, because you're gonna get there, The fact that you're doing the work, that's where you get the credit right there. Okay, 5, ready, let's get into it. You know what to do. When I say go, we go. And ready, go. All right, you get your 5. You count them for you. That's one set. You count them for you. You go on your own count. All right, I think we're ready. Let's get the second set. Second set in. Here we go, and go. Five in, set 2. All right, give those calves a little break. That's nice. Feeling nice to beat 3. 5. If you're there, that's good. It's a little bit of timing, conditioning, putting it together. Even if you're doing 5, most people aren't doing 5. Okay, let's do set number 3. Let's go. And jump into it. Whew. I'll say even that 5 feels tough. At this point, I don't know how we're going to get to 100. But every time you work on those 3s, those 5s, you get more efficient. Your body figures out how to do less to get the same result. And that's part of it. We're not trying to do max jumps to get to 100. Efficient jumps to get the job done. So soon we're just springing right off the floor. Little kangaroos. Okay, here we go. Next set. Set number 3. Set number 3. Ready? Go. Come on. I might be losing count as we go through this series, but it'll benefit us all in the end anyway. We just do more work. Set number 3. I'll remember. Set number 3. Set number 4 coming up. All right, take a breath. I think we're ready. Our lungs can handle this. Just gotta get the legs ready. Ready, set 4, go. Nice work. 4 sets down. Nice work, nice work. If on your own you can do more than 5, start to do that. Maybe not in this workout because you don't know if you're going to make it all 10 sets. But after this, test yourself. See if you can do 8. See if you can do 9, 10. Just give yourself a little bonus test. Set number 5. Let's work it. Set number 5 coming up. Ready, go. There we are, halfway there with double jumps of 5. I can tell you right now, if you can do 5, you can do 100. It's just the conditioning. It's just the conditioning and the efficiency. The hardest part is getting to 3. So you got to get that rhythm. Once you get the rhythm, then it's just a matter of working. Breathe. Set number 6. Here we are. Set number 6. Let's get into it. And go. Ah, nice. Nice work. Set number 6. Set number 6. There it is. Take a breath, relax. Set number 7, here we go. Set number 7, let's jump into it. Go. Whoa, it caught my foot, see? Caught my foot. And then I had to rush through because I was off the timing. So it can happen anytime to anyone. Don't worry if you make a mistake. That was set number 7, 3 more sets of 5. And if you make a mistake, you just stop and you get back on the horse. You go again. It's okay. Here we go. Set number 8. Get into your groove. And go. That's it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You rest how you need to. In between these, you rest how you need to. 2 more sets to go, then we do it without the rope, which would be nice bonus conditioning. Here we go, number 9. Let's do it. And Go. Beautiful. One more set. One more set. Here we go, last set, let's do it. And go, set 10. There we are, there we are. There's set 10, nice. Okay, you can drop the rope. We're gonna do 5 sets of 15 without the rope to build up the conditioning in the legs. Give yourself a second. All right, here we go. 5 sets, 15 jumps, boom, continuous. Go to 15, the best jumps you can. Well, not necessarily the best, just good quality continuous jumps. Just don't stop. Ready? And you count on your own. Ready? And let's get ready and go. Five, there's 15. You gotta count them, you gotta count them. You count yours, you count yours. 1, 2, 3, you count them. Great work. You're gonna feel that on the calves. Jumping 15 times in a row like that, calves start to wonder what's going on. They know something different is going on. This is not your usual. Set number 2. Here we go. Ready? And jump into it and go. Haha, there it is, time. When you're done your 15, you're done. When you're done your 15, you're done. 3 more sets, and you are done day 2. Level 2, level 2. I shouldn't say day 2 because the level 2 could be day 10 for you. You might have to repeat it many times. Here we go, here we go. Set 3, 15. Get ready, go. There we are, great work. Great work, great work, great work, great work. Okay, we got one more to finish level 2. Level 2. All right, here we are. Let's just get it done. Let's knock it off. Let's push ourselves. Ready and go. Nice work, nice work. If you needed more time, you took more time to do it. If you needed more time, go for it. Push yourself. If your legs still feel good, try a little bit more on your own. And if you're feeling good at 10 sets of 5, you move on to level 3, not day 3, level 3. But if not, stay here for a while and work it. All work is good work. Put in that work on the jumps. Your body is slowly getting used to it. Give yourself time to rest. Do other training in between. All right, see you. Level 3. All right, you guys, level 3 of the road to 100 double jumps. Let's get started with the warm-up, and I'll tell you about the agenda for today while we're doing the warm-up. Okay, warm up any way you want, with the rope, little jumps, without the rope for the first minute, because it's a 5-minute warm-up, but I want to really make sure that you're thoroughly warmed up. That's very important. Get the calves and the body warmed up for these intense double jumps, especially in the early levels when you're really getting your body used to it. Your body will get used to it pretty quick, and soon there'll come a point where you could warm up with double jumps. You'd be surprised. You just even get double jumps going right away. But I'm also still getting back in the groove, warming up the calves, warming up the legs. On the road back, haven't done 100 double jumps in a while. Get the ankles and legs warmed up. Get your timing warmed up. Skip rope. So today on the agenda, we are doing 5 sets of 5 double jumps. We did 10 sets of 5 in the last one. And then we're gonna do 5 sets of 8. Okay, so that's where the increase happens. 5 sets of 5, 5 sets of 8. The 8 is where you're really pushing yourself to something new. And again, you can always go back and do level 2 again and again if you find this one too hard. Or if you're somewhere in between, you just do this one as best you can. And until you get there, move on to the next one. Then after, without the rope, 5 sets of 20 hops. So we want to still build up that hop conditioning, that ability, that capacity to hop, to jump. 5 sets of 20. That'll be right there. All right, got a few minutes to go, 3 minutes to go, but let's get warmed up. I like to jump a little bit, jump, and then swing the rope to the side. You can always just move the legs a little bit, get back into it. Maybe again, like I said, you put in a little double jump here and there. Just sprinkle one in. Get those calves ready, warmed up. Do some pogo hops on your own. And if by the end of this you don't feel warmed up, then pause the video and take some time to do a few more to get yourself ready. Keep moving, keep working. All right, we got about 2 minutes to go, minute to go, 2 minutes to go. We'll see. Time's flying. Get thoroughly warmed up. Keep moving. Mix it up. As the days go by, levels go by, some things will get harder because we challenge ourselves, but other things you used to do will be so easy. You'll wonder how that was even hard for you. Stay steady, stay steady. Get the body warmed up. Get ready. Keep working it, keep working it. That's it, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go still. Stay smooth, stay smooth. That's it, keep working. Maybe sprinkle in a double jump again. Almost there. Great work. Great work. Okay. Feeling warmed up, maybe take a few seconds. Have a sip of water, and we're going to start into it. Five sets of 5, 5 sets of 8. Then 5 sets of 20 without the rope. Okay, let's get started. First set of 5. Ready? Go. All right, on your own time. 5 down. 5 down. Now move, move, move. Walk around, breathe, and relax. That's nothing. That's nothing. You've already tackled that. Building and building. All right, here we go. Let's hit that second set. 5 of 5. Here's set number 2. Let's go. There you go. And if you make a mistake, you just make up for it. If your rope gets caught on your foot, you stop. You do the whole set again, or maybe you're only 1 away, just give me 2, 3 more. That's set number 2. Just give yourself a little time to relax. As time goes on, we'll be making longer sets, connecting them together on the way to 101 set. Here we go, set number 3. Let's go, start it. Goes by fast. Great job. Great work. Breathing. All right, here we are. Set number 4. I think we're ready for it. Let's go. Set 4. And time in when you're ready. 5 double jumps. You count them. You count them for yourself. It's very important. Because later that's where you're going to be. You're going to be counting them on your own. You need that. You need to develop that internal direction, that initiative. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Keep moving to keep the circulation flowing. All right, final set coming up. Here we go. Let's start it. Final set of the 5 of 5. And time in. Go for it. All right, beautiful work. Level 3. We're going to knock this one off. Do it as many times as you need. Okay, here's where the challenge is coming up. 8. This may be new for you, so you just do the best you can. Okay, it is a little bit different. Go from 5 to 8. Once we get into that 10 range, it's a different area altogether. But once you can get to 10, now you've got the flow. So now it's just a matter of building up conditioning and stamina. So we push to 8. Okay, you just do your best. And if anything that you don't get or you get stuck, make up for it at the end. Make up for it. Here we go. First set of 8. Let's go for it. Time in. Okay, now that's where I started to feel my heart rate go up a little bit. That's a different level. Once you go for that a little bit longer, heart rate's going up. Breathing, breathing. That counts. You're going to feel that. Okay, we have 4 more of those to conquer today. The 5 times 20 without the rope, I know you can do that, no problem, because you just give me your best jumps. Continuous. I know you got that. This is the hard part. All right, here we go. Let's go set number 2. Building and timing. Great job. We're starting to build that continuity. If you're getting those 8, you're building that continuity. If not, it's okay. You're just refining. You're refining. The fact that you're here, you're practicing, you're training, you're going to see this journey is happening for you. All right, relax. Let the calves recover. We got 3 more of those to go. 3 more of those. Okay, third set of 8. Let's do it. Get the rope flowing and ready, start. Yes, 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 yes. Build that flow, build that continuity. And if you happen to hit the rope, catch the rope, start over. Give me more, give me more. Get them to add up. 2 more sets like that. Two more sets like that. Take a breath. All right, here we go, here we go. 4th set of 8. Let's knock it down. And go. Yes, 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 yes. Great work. One more to go. Final one. Let's do it. Let's face it. Push ourselves. Ready? And set 5. Go. Yes. Excellent work. Excellent work. You're not only working on your jump capacity, but how to get more efficient with turning the rope. Because that's where a lot of your progress is going to be made. Not necessarily higher, harder jumps, but quicker turns. Timing and efficiency. That's where it's going to come in. Okay, ready? Let's set the rope down. 5 times 20. Pogos, or just little continuous hops. Make them bigger than a normal skip, but they don't have to be too crazy. Ready? Here we go. Time in. Go. 1, 2. Yeah, there's one set. Okay, move, breathe. Breathe and move. Hopefully you're doing some boxing after this, doing some other training. You're already warmed up, you've already done some conditioning, might as well. Or unless you did your boxing already, here's the way to finish the workout. A little bit of jumps. Second set, 20. Let's go, go. You count them on your own. Yes. As you get better with these jumps, you'll see that you're almost like hitting the ground, almost like you can't wait to get to the ground. So you can kind of like hit it to push off, as opposed to absorb. You're not absorbing. No time to absorb. All right, here we go. Third one. 20 jumps and go. Yeah, there we are. Third one down. We got 2 more and you have conquered level 3. Come back and do this level 3 as many times as you want. To let you know, the difference going up to level 4 is that we're doing 5 times 5 with the rope, and then 5 times 10. So we're actually doing the 10. We're going from 8 to 10. That's really the only main difference. And then with these pogos, we go from 20 to 25, but I know you got that. That's no problem. Okay, here we go. 4th set, pogos, and go. There it is. There's one more set. Great job, you guys. Great job. Okay, let's push it for conditioning's sake because we don't have to worry about a rope. Last set, 20, and go. There it is, 5 sets down. Level 3 complete. Now, if you struggled, or even if you feel like you need to do this again, go for it again. Take a day off if you need to, or come back tomorrow. You've got to listen to your body. Otherwise, if you're ready, I'll see you at level 4. All right, guys, level 4 on the road to 100 double jumps. We will start with our warm-up. Similar to level 3, let's start. Let's get warmed up. With or without the rope. Move around, get those calves, legs, lower body woken up. And even if you've already been training, this is a nice way to get in the movement-specific warm-up with the skip rope. Just get yourself used to that springiness. It's all gonna pay off. It's all gonna add up. Any extra little skipping you're doing, provided that you're recovered. Right, you don't want to overdo it. Moving. 5-minute warm-up. Let's be thorough. I really want you to be thorough You know, it's not even really just a warm-up. It's also just conditioning, just light conditioning. Prepare your body. Prepare your body for more intensity. Everything is preparing you. Okay, 1 minute down. It's good cardio. It's good for you. So we got 5 times 5 later on, just to get the calves kind of woken up a bit again. Give them that peak stimulation, get them ready. And then 5 times 10, we push to 10. We go from 8 to 10. And that means something, because I think once you can do 10, it's just a matter of conditioning and more efficiency after that. Just a matter of small gains that you will make through consistency. All right, stay busy. And then we go 4 times 25 pogos, or continuous hops, just because we want to build that conditioning up quick. And I know you can. I know you can hop. I know you can hop on the spot 25 times in a row. They don't have to be big, just enough for a little rope like this to go under twice. That's it, that's it. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving. I put tape at the bottom. These ropes last a long time, but I still put tape at the bottom so that the friction from the ground works on the tape and not through the rope. But these ropes are very tough. Make anything last as long as you can, especially in boxing. Let that equipment last. No sense in buying new stuff if you don't need it. All right, keep moving. Stay warm, stay warm. Get warm, get warm. Maybe a little bit on one leg. Doesn't have to be too much because that's challenging, but just a little bit. Start to introduce it. A couple more minutes to go. Get yourself warmed up. Running on the spot. Back to the rope again. And moving, and moving. Heart rate, circulation flowing, muscles waking up, nervous system waking up, fascia waking up. Mix it up, mix it up. I think we got 1 more minute to go. Mix it up, mix it up. Get your body warm. Get warm, get warm. This warm up is so important. And again, if you're training after, bonus training, you're already warmed up, so it'll pay off for anything you're doing right after this. That's it, keep moving. Ah, great job. There it is. Warm up complete. Have a little break. Sip of water if you need it. And we are going to start into it. So 5 times 5. You've done this before. You should be able to do it. Get through it. Then we get to the 5 times 10, which is where the new levels hit. It's if you're struggling here, and maybe go back to day 3 Keep working that number of times. But if you're somewhere in between, then just stay here and keep doing your best at this level. All right, first set of 5. We can do this, we can do this. Let's go. And start. Ready. There it is, there it is. And you might already start to feel different from level 1 because you're able to turn that rope faster, hops are a little bit lower. Less effort. Well, there's effort in terms of the speed, but less jump height to get the same result. Set number 2 coming up. Take a breath. All right, let's do it. Set 2, here we are. Go for it on your own count. Yes, 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 yes. On your own count. And if you made a mistake, you go at it now. And if you keep making mistakes, that's okay. Then you say, all right. Kind of factor in how many total you've done. If you've done about 8 with mistakes, don't worry, count that as a set. We'll go on to the next set. Set number 3 coming up. Here we go, here we go. Set 3. And start it. Yes, there it is. Great job. Just keep that circulation moving. Keep the circulation going. Even if you're just there walking, kicking out the legs, keep that circulation going. Set number 4. Here we go. Let's start. Time in. Go. There it is. There it is. Give the calves and ankles a little bit of a break. The biggest challenge is coming up after the next set. We're doing the 10. That's where we start to feel it. Heart and lungs, body, it takes on a different level. The duration of the intensity. Set number 5. I think we're ready. Let's go. Set 5. Time in. Yes, great job, great job, great job. Even just for the attempt, pushing yourself like this, it's great work. Great for your mind, great for your conditioning, dedication, concentration. Okay, we are gonna go into new territory, 5 sets of 10. Just do the best you can. And again, like I said, if you make a mistake, try, like let's say at 5, maybe you catches on your foot, then stop, start again, try to get to the 10. Just try to get them and then we'll take a break. You gotta still ultimately do this at your own pace. You know the agenda, just do it as best you can. Okay, first set of 10. Here we are. Let's go, time in. You counted on your own. You're 10. You have 10 on your own clock. 10 for you. First set down. Maybe we need a little more recovery. Okay, take a breath. Set number 2. Here we go. Let's start it. Go. Great job. 2 sets of 10. Best you can, as best you can. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Circulation flowing. It's just me and you. We're doing this. We're doing this. You're benefiting. All right, here we are. Set 3. I think we can do this. You're strong. You're doing well. Ready. Start. Go. Something about those 10 feels good. But still, we got to get to 100. We're going to start to need some endurance, some efficiency. Whew, we're going to need it. It's all going to add up. I think there's 17 levels in this program. Might be 16, might be 18, might be 17, somewhere around there. So we got some steady growth to do. A lot of it is just technical right now, just getting the technique down. Okay, here we are. Set number 4 of 10. Ready, go, time in. Nice work. Nice work, nice work, nice work. Great job, great job, great job. Breathe and relax. Final set coming up. Final set. 5, 5th set, 10, 5th set of 10. Here we go. Ready, start it up, go. Great job. Great job, congrats. Ropes down. Ropes down, great work. Walk around, breathe for a second. Now we're just gonna put all the work on the calves. Also, when we're doing those pogos, you might wanna start getting the feel for those little twirls in the hand, the timing. Start to connect it together. So not just straight jumps, but start to put the timing together of the little twirls of the wrist, rotations of the wrist. Okay, I think we're ready. Conditioning, but I know the legs have got it. 25. Okay, and you count. You count yours, I count mine. We'll be done around the same time. Little circles with the hands. You got the rope. Ready, go. Ah! 4 of those. That's 1 down. It's really good work, really good work. You see that when you do that, you know your calves have the potential. But you got to be able to go fast enough with the rope. And that's why that timing matters. As you get more efficient with the rope, you're going to catch it all easy. Keep working your regular skipping as well. All right, I think we're ready to go. Second set. And time in, go. Yes. Woo. That's the second one down. Second one down. Third one is coming up. Third one coming up. Ready? I think we're ready to go. Third set and go. Woo! All right. If you want, and you can, jump higher. Because even though on the rope we want efficiency, in the regular jumps you want the capacity. Push the capacity without the rope. Later, then you can always choose to jump lower, right? You have that control. But for now, push your capacity. 1 more set to go, and you are done. Level 4. Great work. It's not easy even to get here. The average person can't do this. They can't do even what we just did. So it's good work so far. Ready? And time in. Go. All right. Great work, great work. Level 4 done. Repeat it as many times as you need. Otherwise, I'll see you at level 5. All right, you guys, welcome to level 5. We'll start with the warm up and we'll get into it. Warm up in any way you need. You got these 5 minutes to really get your calves and your body ready. Maybe skipping rope isn't how you want to start it. Maybe you just want to move around. Just get the calves woken up a little bit. Maybe a little bit of skipping rope for a bit and then stop and then back in. You can always jog around, hop a few times on one leg, bring the knees up if you want. Whatever's gonna work for you, get that body ready. Today we have 5 sets of 5. So we worked the 5 before, then we're gonna go 3 sets of 10, and then 2 sets of 15. So this 15 is where we're pushing into new territory. So you might be somewhere in between a day 4, level 4 and level 5. You can either go back, repeat the level 4 as many times as you want, or you just keep trying this one until you get it and lock it in. Either way, it's all good work. We're trying to get that number 100 straight. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna do it 100 straight. So we're building. And in the meantime, getting in great shape in the process. This isn't just some trick. You have to earn it. Comes with lots of jumps. It's no quick trick. Get that body warmed up. Moving. Moving. All right. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. For me, my left calf, my left ankle, for some reason not as strong as my right. So I gotta get it warmed up. Get everything warmed up, but especially that left side, because I want it to do its job and get stronger in the meantime. Also, when you're warming up, you're working on your timing, because that timing is really important as well. You can go a long way just with timing in this double jump. Just quick timing. Get used to turning that rope. All right? Like I said, maybe during the warm up, you bust out a double jump, or in between the warm up and the start, you do 1 or 2 just to wake up. Even if you just want to do it without the rope. You see how it goes. Hit the ground. Boom. Set it up. Whew. You go, wake up. Wake up that body. Some days even 2 or 3 feel hard. You really feel it. We're moving the average up. Getting there bit by bit. Get yourself flowing, get into the groove. All right, we got a minute to go. Make it count. Whew. Thoroughly warmed up. It's very important. These double jumps are high intensity. Often you save this for the end of a workout, end of a skip rope workout. But there were times when I warmed up with double jumps. Once you get really strong with them, you can just warm up with double jumps. Sets of 30, sets of 40. It's possible. All right, excellent work, excellent work. We're gonna start into it. So just relax. Relax your body. 5 times 5, 3 times 10, 2 times 15, and then 4 times 30 without the rope, building our conditioning up. And if you want to go and try a couple double jumps right now, that's fine as well, just to give yourself a little bit of a test. Take a breath. Let your body relax. And we're going to get into the first set. Okay, first set of 5. We're going to go for it. Okay, when you're ready, you count. Let's go. Here we go. Whew. I almost caught the leg right there. So timing is waking up. It's timing. You have the fitness, you have the capacity. You've already done 5. But we get that timing. And once you get that groove down, some ropes are easier than others. It's a little bit heavier of a rope. These kind, they last longer, a little bit heavier. So it requires just a little bit more push than if you're using those light plastic ones from Walmart is where I usually get mine, but they're all over. Amazon, maybe. Okay, let's do second set of 5. Second set. Ready? Here we go. All right, good job. Second set of 5 right there. Great job, great job, great job. All right, I think we're ready. Third set of 5. And time in, go. Great work, great work. And I'll give you some time. If you made a mistake or the rope caught your leg, just give it another go, or just make up for the few. Let's say it was on the last one. Just give me a couple more. Okay, that's 3 sets of 5 down. 3 sets of 5, 3 sets of 5. All right, let's go. Fourth set of 5. Let's start it up. And here we go. Time in. Fourth set of 5. Great work. Circulation flowing. Calves are waking up. You're feeling it. You're feeling it. Here we go. One more set. Or do we have 2 more? Let's do a bonus one, just to be ready. Here we go. I know, you're probably mad at me. It's good for you. Ready? Here we go. Time in and go. All right. I think that was the 5th one though, so we'll just go with that. That was the 5th one. And we're gonna move on to 10. 10 is the challenge because it's new territory. So you do your best. You just get what you can. Get to the 10. You're ready. This is where it counts. This is where we're leveling up. And then again, if you make a mistake on it, rope catches the foot, just give me a few more, start over, remake the set. You always have time after. It doesn't have to be exactly right now. All right. We're going to have a little more time between these sets. Take a breath. Okay, let's go over that first one of 10. Let's see how it goes. Try it out, see how we feel. Okay, ready? Go. Nice work, nice work. Now I start to feel that. You start to feel that a little more in the lungs. Once you get about 6, 7, you're like, whoo, feeling a little bit more something happening right there. Okay, that's one. That's one of those. But it's not taking it all out of you yet. Okay, let's go for that second set. Second set of 10. Here we go. Start turning the rope. Okay, when you're ready, go. All right, nice. Man, this rope is a little glitchy. Nothing against cross rope, just my rope. I feel like, it's about to catch me anytime. That's 2 sets of 10. You're feeling all right. Conditioning is there. We got third one coming up, and then we got that set of 15. And the no rope jumps are really helping. They're really helping with that capacity. Take a breath. Okay, here we go. Third set of 10. When you're ready, go. Great work. Whew. We feel that. Now, if you're here, 10 is nice. You gotta give yourself a little pat on the back because you were at 1, you were at 3, you were a beginner, and now you're doing 10. And 10, even 10, most people can't do 10. I mean, they have the ability to, but it takes work. It takes time, effort, dedication. Either you're putting that work in on the regular skips, lots of time, or you're just getting to those high skips right away. 2 sets of 15. This is where we really go. We really push it. New levels right here. Okay, do your best. I think we're ready. Time in, anytime, go. $15. Great job. Great job, great job. Calves are feeling it. Calves are waking up. Calves are feeling that for sure. Okay, we've only got one more of those. Then we can drop the rope and just do pure work. No worry about the rope or anything. And you'll be done level 5. Okay, take a breath. I think we got it. We can do it. On your go. Time in. Ready. 15. Here we are. All right, great work. Congratulations on that. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, here we are. No rope. We want that conditioning. We want it to be a little bit challenging. We want to push ourselves. Let's go for the first set of 30. I think we can do this. Let's jump right into it. Ready and go. Swinging that rope. $20 in my account. All right, that's time for me. But you count your own, and I think it's important. Yes, it'll be more entertaining if I count, but I want you to internalize your count. Really own it on every level, because you'll be doing these on your own with your own count. So you better get used to it. Good work on that capacity. 4 sets of 30. We got 3 more to go. We got this. Just give me your best jumps. And time in. Second set, go. Awesome, there it is. There it is, there it is. I will say, for those of you doing the no rope, it will add a little bit of conditioning if you hold some half-pound or 1-pound weights. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend 5 or 3, but you could. I'm not gonna stop you, because of course, I'm not gonna stop your upper limit, just as long as you're keeping the jump. The reason why you don't wanna go too heavy is because you can't move a weight fast enough to flick that rope. That's a real quick wrist rotation. So we're not looking at strength, we're actually looking at efficiency. But some 1-pound weights to build some stamina definitely won't hurt you. Definitely won't hurt you. Okay, third set. Third set of 30. Ready and go. All righty. Great job. Third set of 30. One more set, and you're done level 5. Good job. Growing, growing, growing every level. You can feel ourselves getting there. And you might think that it's going to get harder and harder and harder. But what tends to happen is it's hard, then you reach a wall, and it's harder on that wall. And then you'll tend to have a blast through that wall. I'm not saying you're gonna blast all the way to 100, but once you can get to 50, maybe do a couple sets of 50, you're gonna wake up 2 days later and suddenly be able to do 100. Kind of have little leaps and bounds. But we're gonna go through every step and repeat the steps if you need to. Here we are, last set. Fourth set of 30, ready, go, time in. All right, there it is. Level 5, great work. Feel free to repeat this as many times as you need, but if you think you've got it unlocked, we have a little bit of growth to do at level 6. And so I'll see you there at level 6. All right, you guys, level 6. Let's get into the warm-up, and I'll tell you about what we have for today. Let's just start warming up, get in the groove. Welcome to level 6. And we don't have much different than level 5. We're really building our base. So we have 3 sets of 5 double jumps. I like to do those sets of 5 just to get the calves warmed up. Then we have 2 sets of 10. And then we have 5 at 15. So we're really starting to build our base at 15. If you've completed level 5, then you've already done 15. So it's not impossible. We just want to lock it in a little bit. Give ourselves that consistency at 15. And we're going to do that today. Move around, make sure you're warmed up. Even after this 5-minute warm-up, if it's not enough for you, pause the video and then do some double jumps. Do what you need to do to be ready. Because I think calves and ankles, you take care of them, they take care of you. But skipping is high intensity, so just don't jump into it cold. And don't trip over your rope either. You want to be warm. Take care of your ankles, take care of your calves, and they'll take care of you. Nice warm up. That's important. Maybe a couple single leg jumps. That really develops that whole chain. Lower body, those single legs. But just small to build up the stamina. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Oh, and then for the no rope, last we did 4 sets of 30. Now we're gonna do 3 sets of 35. So we're gonna just increase that jump volume. Quality no rope jumps, but only do 3 sets. I'm only gonna do 3 sets. Everything is a small increment, not always in total volume, but most of the time, but often just how we arrange it, the intensity. 5 sets of 15, locking into a high level. That new level that we gain, we're gonna lock it in. And like I said, I'm doing this journey with you because I haven't done 100 double jumps in years, maybe 4 years or so. So I want to get this back as well. I want to get this back on track. We're doing this journey together. Any extra practice you can do helps. Even just this regular skipping, right? It all helps. Don't underestimate it for boxing, especially these single leg jumps. This does a lot for your boxing, for your conditioning, because most of the time we're pushing off one leg. So that foot strength and ankle stiffness, that really matters. Of course, you don't need to skip for an hour just bopping up and down. There is a point of diminishing returns. You know, everybody's a little bit different. If you're a beginner, 10, 15 minutes, build up to that. When you get more experience, I like to go speed and intensity, make it more like an interval. But everybody, you gotta see what's getting you results at the higher levels. Moving, moving, moving. All right, great job, warmed up. We are warmed up, ready. For me, maybe a little more stretch in my calves. A little bit of a stretch for me. That's what I need, that's what I like. Now we're gonna start off easy, 3 sets of 5. Just to get our calves ready for those springs. A couple sets of 10, which I know you can do. And then we're gonna work hard on those 5 for 15. The volume and consistency together. Okay, let's knock off these 3 sets of 5, get our calves woken up. Ready, and go. There it is, there's the 5, there's the 5. First set of 5, first set of 5. I'm bending like this, gives me a little bit of a stretch. I feel like I need a little bit of something there. I was at one point getting plantar fasciitis in my left foot. And what helped me honestly is just stretching calves and then the whole back chain. I'm still not that flexible, but that is what made it go away. In addition to some foot, here you go on the balls of your feet, foot stretches like this. You know, I know they don't necessarily recommend always stretching, but that's what helped for me. That is what helped. Okay, here we go. Let's bust out another set of 5. And ready, time in, go. All right, there we are. Great work, great work. Okay, we're just tuned up. Tuned up. We're gonna get into the 10, 2 sets of 10, just to push us at those mid levels. Nothing too crazy, and then we're gonna aim for those 15. That's where all the money is. Ready, first set of 10. And go, your own pace, go. Time. A lot of it is concentration. Sometimes you can tell that your timing is off. Like there, my timing, my rope was a little bit late, so then I had to speed it up. And then sometimes when you speed it up, you have to adjust things. So timing is important with this, and you'll master that timing as you go. You'll figure out your timing and how to adjust it right in the middle of a set. Ideally, we're looking at low jumps, quick rope rotation. We're not trying to do 100 high jumps. Okay, second set of 10. Let's do it. I think you're ready. And time in at your time. Go. Great work, great work, great work, great work. Whew. Great job, great job. All right. 2 sets of 10 down. Now we're going to go for the money. 5 sets of 15. These shorts, I got to tie them tighter. All right. Here we are. 5 sets of 15. I know you can do 15, but we're going to go for 5 sets. So by the end, you're really going to feel it. And let's go for that first set. This is where it all counts right now. First set of 15. Ready? Go. Great job, guys. Great job. Hopefully you made it through no problem. First set of 15. Breathing, recover. Breathing, recover. Second set of 15. I think you can do it. I think you're ready. And here we go. Time in. Go. Great job, great job. Sometimes what starts to happen is you've got it on lock, you've got it in so well that you kind of start to relax at that pace because you think, oh, I can kind of float, and then that's when you lose concentration. So concentration is important. It is definitely important for this. All right, here we are. Third set coming up. Take a breath. Take a breath, take a breath. New levels. Third set of 15. Okay, that matters. It's a new level. All right, let's do it. Let's face it. Time in. Go. Woo! Good job, good job, good job. Great job, great job. All right. 2 more sets of 15, locking in that level. Locking it in. Breathing. Give your calves a little break. If you want to do a little stretch, that's okay. Just a light one, nothing too crazy. Fourth set. Okay, we're definitely pushing new territory here. Fourth set of 15. Ready, go. All right, nice work. We are getting there. We are definitely getting there. 1 more set of 15 to go. 1 more set to go. Okay, I think we're ready. Last set. Locking in new levels. Level 6, 15 double jumps. And go. All right, there it is, there it is. Great job. Okay, no rope. No rope for the next section. All right, you guys. 3 sets of 35. Take a breath. Relax a little bit. You guys got the 35, no problem. 35, 35. Just capacity at this point. Counting, you're counting on your own. First set. We're ready, let's lock it in. And time in, go. Spring. Spring. Visualization with those hands. And time. Time when you're done. You can really see how those start to add up, those non-rope pogos, because your calves, you start to learn how to almost strike the ground. It's almost like a strike. You're not really going like bam, but you're hit that ground and you go right away. And that's great for reactive force that you need in boxing. Of course, you can train it in your footwork, and you should, but this is gonna help, definitely gonna help. Okay, good job, good job, good job. No rope. 2 more sets to go. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Second set, capacity. Ready, time in, go. All right, great work, great work. You can really feel once you get past 20, 30, that, like I said before, that conditioning is going to matter. It doesn't matter how tricky you are with the rope. If you can't do 100 jumps at the required height, the required minimum to get the rope under twice, you're not going to make it with the rope. So this is a nice way to build raw capacity without having to worry about the rope. Your body, your engine is ready. Then you just work on the timing, concentration, and slowly you get there. 1 more set to go of 35, and you have completed level 6. Congratulations, great work. Here we go, let's push it. If you're a little tired, good. It's all gonna add up to your capacity. Ready, time in, go. Congratulations. 3rd set of 35 down. Great work at level 6. Repeat this as many times as you need. Train on your own in between. And if you're ready for level 7, I will see you at level 7. All right, you guys, level 7 of the road to 100 double jumps. Let's start with the warm up, and then we are going to break down what's going on for today at level 7. You just warm up your way. You've got a number of levels. Again, I should call it levels. Level 7. You got a number of levels under your belt, so you know how to warm up. You know what works for you. You know, maybe it's a little bit without the rope, bopping around. And of course, maybe even 5 minutes isn't enough. Maybe you need to do a little bit more. So pause the video and work out a few more jumps. Today we've got 2 sets of 5, 2 sets of 10, 2 sets of 15, and then 2 sets of 20. So we are challenging ourselves with that 20, I think, for the first time. More time to go. One leg is always important. Just a couple little jumps. If you can handle jumps on one leg, 2 is definitely easier. And then we got, for the no rope, 2 sets of 50. So we are building up our conditioning there. We want to really get our volume up so that our legs have that capacity. 2 sets of 50. All right, here we are. Keep rolling, keep rolling. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then level 8 after that, we start at 10, 15, 20, and 25. So it really is a level. It goes up in steps. You just gotta be ready for it as you go. Keep warming up, keep working. Get that body ready. Get those calves ready. Maybe you bust out just a double jump while you're in your flow. Keep warming up, keep working. As you get better, your warm-up also becomes faster. Your warm-up almost looks like what your workout used to look like. Because you're more efficient, you're in better shape, you can push yourself a little bit harder, all of the above. Woo, that might be a sign my calves are asleep, so they're definitely going to need to be woken up. Whew. What better way than with the double jumps? We'll see how it goes today. Every level, you just do your best. You can repeat that level as many times as you need, or go back down. Aspire to new levels, or just lock in what you've got at lower levels. It doesn't always have to be a linear progression. You may go up, you may go down, a couple steps up, 2 steps back, 3 steps up. Okay, give yourself time. You're gonna get there. All right, final minute to go in the warm up. Get your body ready. Keep working. Keep working. All right, time. Beautiful. Great work there. Okay, give yourself a few seconds break. We're gonna start into it. We're starting at 5, which we're used to. Next level, we start at 10. So you don't even have to start those at 10. We're getting ahead of ourselves, but if you wanted to break those into 5s, you could on your own. Depends on how you like to warm up. After a while, you'll just warm up straight, and you'll be going right into sets of 50 or 100. You'll be able to go right into it. Okay, first set of 5. We're gonna start it. Let's get it going. 2 of each, 2 of 5, 2 of 10, 2 of 15, 2 of 20, 2 of 50 without the rope. Here we go. Let's do our first set of 5. Let's get going. Time in. There it is. There it is. First one down. You're on your rhythm. You're on your pace. You're doing your own thing. When I say go, then generally within that time you started in, get into your flow the way you like, and knock it off. Give ourselves a reasonable break. because this is not really about breaks or intervals. Eventually, we're just aiming for one straight set. Here we are, second set of 5. Let's do it. Let's knock it off. And go. Right on, feeling good. And as you're getting better, hopefully you're feeling the rope turn faster. In other words, you're timing. You're not necessarily having to jump higher. In fact, you're probably jumping less. So we are building efficiency. It's not that you're just totally increasing capacity. Efficiency, speed, timing, you're building it as you go. Okay, next one, we're gonna get into a set of 10. Then we start building from there. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's do that set of 10. When you're ready, time in. Ten. Again, for me, once you get above 8, that's when I can start to feel that it's different. Like my body is saying, oh, we're in the long haul. We're in this for the long haul. Let's get some rhythm going. 2 sets of 10. A little bit of a break. Give those calves a break. I know you can do it right now. I know you're ready. You can do it right now. Just make sure every muscle fiber is ready to fire. All right, here we are. Second set of 10. Let's knock it off. Let's do it. Ready, timing. Great job, great job, great job. Great job. Now we are going to venture into the 15, and then we're going to push ourselves to 20. That's when we're hitting new levels today. But even the 15 is still a new level that you're locking in. You've done it before, but we're locking it in. Really recover, really be ready. Be ready. All right, here we are. Let's do this 15. We've got it. Let's challenge ourselves. Ready? Time in. Go. Great work. Great work. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And if you need to take a break, that's okay. That's okay. If you made a little mistake, that's okay as well. You just get in that count. You give it another go, you get to your 15. Maybe you got caught at 10, that's okay, then just give me 7. Get to the total 15, but with a couple more. All right, second set of 15. Let's do it. We're ready. Go! Ah, nice work. There it is, 2 times 15 down. So now we're going to venture into new territory. 2 sets of 20. We're going to get to that 20. So it's a little bit timing, efficiency, speed. Sometimes it depends on how you start. You get into a good flow. Concentration. Sometimes you get to 12, 13, 15, your mind wanders. Concentration. But it's all good training. We're all trying to get there. We're trying. Putting in that focused intent. That's what we're doing. All right, here we are. Let's go for it. Let's go for that set of 20. I think we're ready. We are ready. Ready and time in. All right, if you made it straight, congratulations. That is amazing. Some amazing work. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We got one more of those to do. Your body is primed and ready. Doing your best, doing your best. Often it's about how you start. So when we say go, don't worry about my timing. You just get into a flow you need to get that nice start. When you get that nice start, then everything goes from there. One more set to go, and we're pretty much done level 7. I mean, you have 2 sets of 50 pogos, but I know you've got those. I know you can do those. You could have done those on day 1, but we're building, we're building. Let's do it. Here we go. Last set of 20, level 7, and ready. Time in, go. Woo! Woo! And there it is. Great job, great job. Set the rope down. I'll give you some more time just in case you need it for the rest, or you needed it to give it a couple more tries. Because for me, I almost finished at 19. I was like, okay, better do a bonus. Okay, pogo jumps, 50. We're just grinding out the work. We are just challenging our calves, challenging our conditioning. Ready, here we are, and go. Wow, all right. Keep going if you need to. Keep going. If you're there. All right, great work. Excellent. Level 7. New levels, reaching that 20. Of course, if you still have energy in the tank, do some more skipping right now. Take advantage of this time to skip, unless you already skipped a lot beforehand. Do sets of 5 double jumps. Lock in. It all adds up. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how it is, don't expect every day to be improvement. Sometimes you go up, then you need a recovery day. Maybe tomorrow your calves are feeling a little challenged and tight. So that's okay. Take an easy day or do some easy skipping or just do something else. Then you come back in 2 days. If you're ready and you feel that progression, this level's locked in, level 8 is waiting for you. We go 10, 2 times 10, 15, 20, and 25, we start pushing. And in pogo jumps, we do 1 set of 75. We start working on the 1 set. All right, look forward to seeing you at level 8. All right, you guys, level 8 in the Road to 100 series. We will start with the warm-ups. I commend you for being here, getting here, even giving it a try. We'll see how it goes. Let's start with the 5-minute warm-up. Officially get thoroughly warmed up so that when we hit those double jumps, they're as good as they can be. We hit them and make them as good as we can make them. Today, in this workout level 8, we're not starting with the sets of 5. We're getting sets of 10. That's how we start. But if you want to break that down into 5 in the beginning, that's okay. I mean, you could do that your way. 10, 2 sets of 10, 2 sets of 15, 2 sets of 20, 2 sets of 25. This level is really pushing into, I would say, challenging territory, where this is where it starts to get to the level where you're not going to meet many people who are even doing this. 20, 25 double jumps at a time. So it does get really challenging here. It's a level where you want to be consistent, work it, work it, work it. And the results will come from the consistency, from just giving it a go. time after time. Then after, we have one set of 75 pogos, just to really work on that conditioning. You make this warm-up count in any way you need to. Maybe after you want to do a little bit more. Hop on one leg for a little bit. Work a few double jumps in there. I gotta wake up my calves. And again, as you get better, you'll realize it's not even really high jumps, but just coming from the timing and turning that rope over. That's another challenging one, running on the spot. In some ways, more challenging. You get your cardio up. Right there. Almost pushes your cardio more than the double jumps. Keep working, keep working. Keep working. Two minutes to go in the warm-up. Make it count for you. Really make sure you're thoroughly warmed up. Get every fiber of you ready. Little light jog, settle in. Back to it. Whew. Make it count, make the warm-up count. It's very important. Again, like I said before, soon your warm-up starts to look like your former workout. 5 minutes. You're just going boom, 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 boom. Get the body ready. Moving. All right, great job. Great job, you guys, warming up. Now, if you need to pause the video to do a little more warm up or practice a few double jumps or singles, you do that. You do what you need to do to get yourself ready. For today's session, we're gonna go 2 sets of 10, 2 sets of 15, 2 sets of 20, 2 sets of 25. And like I said before, you might make a mistake, you restart the rope, and you just maybe try to make up for by doing a couple more. Let's say we're going for 25, and at 15, maybe the rope catches my foot. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do, instead of the additional 10, do 12, 13, just make up for it. Do our best. And then we got the one set of 75 at the end for conditioning. Okay, here we go. 2 sets of 10. Let's start into our first set of 10. Ready? At your own time, go. All right, nice work. Hopefully that went smooth for you. Getting that timing down, getting that timing. Soon you're gonna just be able to unlock a level. 50 straight, no problem, no problem. You'll see. We gotta keep at it, keep looking towards our goal. Consistency is the key. A little bit at a time, a little bit every day. Your body will go, oh, I know what you want. And it will start adapting. Here we go, let's do the second set of 10. You count them for you on your own. Ready, time in, go. There we are, there we are, there we are. Ten is just the beginning, but at some point, just a few levels ago, that was your max. So we are carving out new ground, new territory, starting with 10. Now we have 2 sets of 15 coming up. Not new territory, but hitting it earlier than usual. Take a breath, relax, get yourself ready. Okay, here we go. Let's hit that set of 15. Ready? And go. And when you're done, you're done. Give it your count. Great job, great job. Great work, great work. Breathing, recover, relax. Breathing, recover, relax. All right, here we go. Second set of 15. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? Go. Woo! Great job, you guys. As best you can. As best you can. Level 8. Okay, next we're going to hit 20. So that's formerly at level 7, our top amount. We're going to lock it in. 2 sets of 20. Lock in that level. And then we are going for 25 new levels. Let's lock it in. 2 sets of 20. Are we ready? If you need another break, more time, pause the video. Take that little bit of time. Otherwise, we're going to get going. First set of 20. Let's go. All right, 20. Like I said, when you're hitting that 20, feels great. Even though we're not at 100, we're not at 50, we're just in a new territory. Most people don't even come to this part of town. 20 double jumps. So congrats to you even just being here. And you are on your way to more. You are on your way. You're not going to run into many people who say they can do 100. Like us, like we're going to. But it's very possible for most people. You're going to give yourself credit for dedication. Dedication, that's what we're working. Focus, commitment, dedication. All right, I think we're ready. Second set of 20. Take a breath. Maybe one more breath. Okay, let's do it. Second set. Ready, go. Second set of 20. Congratulations. Great work, great work, great work. Whew. Great work, great work. Okay, we are going to reach in the 25 territory. 25 new territory. A little bit scary, a little bit exciting. Definitely be proud of yourself. I mean, you give it your best. You give it your best. And if you don't make it, that's okay. You just keep trying. You're somewhere between level 7 and level 8, and you just keep trying a little bit at a time. Even those little sets of 5, they count. Sometimes maybe you need a rest day in between. Give yourself a little bit of a rest. All right, so it's not always about non-stop progression. Sometimes we need to take a rest day or two, come back, ramp it up again. 25, 25. Let's go. Let's face it. Ready? Let's go. Time in. If you did it, you did it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Great work. Now just recover and relax. Stay focused. One more set of 25 to go. New territory. Give yourself credit for all your effort. Just for being here and trying. That means a lot. Have some courage to give it a try. Okay, second set coming up. Take a breath. Take another breath. Okay, let's face it. Let's do it. Second set of 25. Ready and go at your pace. You go at your pace. Time in. Oh. There it is. Great work. Great work, great work. That's where I start to feel the heart pumping. That's where I start to feel it. That's where you start to feel it. Okay, congrats. Awesome work. Awesome work. One set of 75 instead of the 2 of 50. Pushing new levels, conditioning. You just get the jumps you can, even if they're just like this. The best jumps you can. It's all adding up, it's all counting. Working that body, getting it to adapt to what we want. All right, here we are. Let's knock it off. Let's do it. Let's push our conditioning. One set of 75. You count on your own. I'm going to count because I want you to go on your timing and I want you to develop that ability to guide yourself, to give yourself your own counts. Not me always counting, then you're by yourself and you're like, oh, wait, now I got to think about the counts. You practice that now. Ready and go. Time in. All right, hopefully you're done or about to be done. I don't want to interrupt your flow if you're in the middle of it. Great work, level 8. Again, on level 8 and every level after here, we're pushing new territory. Some might be a leap and a bound a bit too much for you right off the bat. So you do your best, or you go back down and you lock in that level until you can do it in your sleep. We were gonna get there. It's not just a quick, easy journey, but you're gonna get there. Congrats on all your work today at level 8. Repeat this as many times as you need. Otherwise, I'll see you at level 9. What's going on, you guys? Level 9 of the road to 100 double jumps. We are leveling up today. We'll start with a warm-up. I will talk you through it as we go. Make your warm-up what you need. I am starting cold right now, so I really need this warm-up, and I really appreciate that we have it. And what I want for me is the same thing I want for you. Just steady progression, progress, taking care of your health, feeling good, improving your boxing, improving your skill set. Doesn't always have to go linear. Doesn't have to mean progress every day. Sometimes it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Here, get those legs warmed up. 2 sets of 10. So for the double jumps, what we have, 2 sets of 10, 2 sets of 20, 2 sets of 30. So we are pushing ourselves in new ways. And then with the no rope, we are going to 100. So that's going to be pushing that cardiovascular aspect of it. Getting the total volume of jumps needed out of our legs. Getting the legs to do the work. Not worrying about the rope, the timing, and the perfection, but at least getting that work out of the legs, the 100 jumps. And when we build that capacity, we know we have it. Then the rope just becomes a matter of timing, getting that upper body going. Two sets of 10, 2 sets of 20, 2 sets of 30. Now you may want to take some time after this warm-up, even just to do a few sets of double jumps of 2 or 3, depending on how warmed up you are, because sometimes you want to get that even bit more thoroughly ready. Really get your calves, ankles, and your body thoroughly ready. With the rope, just got that timing. There we go, there we go. Approaching the 3rd minute of the warm-up. Get your body ready, getting your body ready. Couple more minutes to go. Not always hard. Not a tough warm-up, just really getting moving. Listen to your body every day. You gotta listen, you gotta see. Am I feeling good today? Do I need a little more time to warm up? You know, give yourself a little test. Ooh, there was a 1. There we go. Get that timing going. All right, we got a minute to go. Make it count. Get the calves ready. Get the legs ready. A lot of us don't realize how much springiness can come from having a supple lower back. That's just what I find. When my lower back is warmed up and a little bit looser, my jumps are better. My lower back is tight, then I seem to be landing like that. So take care of your body holistically. Okay, we have the warm up right there. Even me right now, I feel like I could use even more of a warm up. Get that lower back loosened up and ready. Now you could jump right into the 10 right now, or just give yourself a few tests. Let's just see how we feel with a few. Okay, it's there, it's there. If you're ready to go, I don't want to hold you back. You can always pause the video. But if you're ready to go, we'll get into our first 10 right now. Try to get that rhythm going. We'll build up to the 20 and we'll attack the 30 and then finish strong with the 100. Ready? Here we go. Let's go for that first 10. The lower levels have risen. Here we go. In. All right, hopefully that went well for you. We used to start at 3, then start at 5. Now we're up around 10. It accelerates quick. Ideally, you get a nice warming up really solid, really thorough, or you save it for the end of your workout. Then you finish with 100 double jumps. Becomes your new standard. Double jumps and running on the spot. That's the most intense skip rope, running on the spot, like so, where you're going, bah, bah, bah. Right, mix that in with some crossovers, like so. Running with crossovers, haven't done those in a while, and double jumps. Okay, here we go. Second set of 10, let's do it. Ready, time in. Woo, good job, good job, good job. Body's waking up. Okay, now we are gonna jump to 20. And who knows, this may be a big leap for you. So you decide what works best for you. If you wanna do more at 10. Today, we're just trying to prove that we can do 30. Lock in that 30. So if you want to do more at 10, do more at 15, and then go for your 30, that's okay. Right? What you do doesn't have to be exactly like this, as long as you're going in that general direction. We are giving 30 a test, and then 100 with no rope a test. Okay, but on our way there, we want to lock in 20. So let's do our 20. I think we're ready to go right now. Let's go for 20. Ready? Time in. Woo. All right, we are feeling that. We are feeling that. Legs are working, body's working. We are feeling it. 20, new levels. Recover as much as you need. I want to give you some time. I'm sure you're ready to go right now. But we don't want to get too much fatigue when we go for those 30s. Let that ATP regenerate. All right, ready? Set number 2 of the 20. Let's do it, let's do it. Ready? Go. Great job. Great job. Locking in that 20, waking the calves up, letting them know what we want. Well, obviously it's not just the calves. Whole body's really working as a unit there. Now we're gonna go 2 times 30, then 100, no rope. So our first one of 30. For each person, the challenge is different. Maybe it's the timing, maybe it's the calf stamina, maybe it's your lungs working, maybe it's your technique. You try to refine each thing as you go, you just do as best you can. All right, we have first set of 30. Let's take a couple more breaths and then we're gonna face it. New territory, new territory. So you just do your best. All right, ready? Let's do those 30. Time in, go on your own count when you're ready. Woo. I don't know about you. Sometimes with me, I do this thing where I go 28, 29, 30. And I hit the rope on 30. So sometimes with me, it helps to actually be counting through. 30, 31. 30, 31. Just count all the way through. Maybe even do one extra. It won't hurt you. If you did 31, that's okay. So now we're getting into 30 double jumps. So how long does that take us? That's maybe like 10 seconds, 12 seconds. So that's when you're starting to feel it. Your heart rate is, you're pushing a little bit into that speed stamina zone near the edge, near the upper limit. But of course, we got a lot more. So we have one more set of 30 to tackle. And like I said, after this, we're gonna do the 100 jump. But if you still have bonus energy, why not use it? Get in some more sets of 5, get in some more sets of 10, maybe get a thorough rest, lock in the 30. On these levels, you try to make them count. Make them count. Take a breath. Second set of 30. I think we got it. Let's lock it in. Ready? And go for you. Count. $31, just for insurance purposes, bonus purposes. Ropes down, relax. Now, like I said, you could, if you wanted to, you could do another set. If the rope is working for you, take advantage of that time now. Or just do some more 5s, 10s, and 15s. You can always do 100 with no rope anytime. I know you can do that. That's just a nice finisher. So you decide. Take a breath. Take a breath. Get that cardio. Get that cardio back. Get your cardiovascular recovery. Bring the heart rate down. All right, we are gonna go 100 straight, no rope. You count it on your own, so you develop that internal count. Know your count matches with your feet, so that you always have it. And that's also what we're building here as well. That sense of independence, that you own this. This is not something you just did with me, it's now yours. You take it with you everywhere you want. Here we go. Let's start the 100, counting on your own. Ready, go. $30 for me. Okay, I'm done. But I don't want to count for you unless you're still going. If you're going, keep going. Get to your 100. All right, great work, great work. Level 9. It's a challenge. I feel it. If it's new for you, you're going to feel it. Don't underestimate, as I said earlier in the series, how much your everyday skipping helps. It builds your foundation. So if this is tough for you, you may not even have to go back to level 8. Just spend 3 or 4 days just skipping. Regular skip. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe boom, just put in a double jump here and there. Just get used to things. Give yourself a little break as well. Build up, build up, build up. But if you're locked in at this level, feeling good and feeling strong, then I look forward to seeing you at level 10. Otherwise, do this as many times as you need to. Here we go, you guys. Level 10 of the road to 100 double jumps. Let's start with the warm-up. I'm truly warming up here with you guys. It's not like I did something separate. So we're really just getting going. And we are locking in some levels and then also pushing up a little bit. So we have 2 sets of 10, 2 sets of 20, and then 2 sets of 35. So that extra 5 is going to be where we really feel the push. Going even further. We're always increasing it. Every level there's always something. Gradual, but yet still quite deliberate. So it won't always be easy to go up a level. You may have to stick at a level for a while and lock it in there. And sometimes, like I said, it's okay to just take a few days and just do some regular skipping. And then even maybe take a day off. It's not always about the double jumps. But we're still moving ahead on this journey. Get the rope flowing. You can move around without the rope for a little bit. Whatever suits you. Get the legs and the lower body warmed up. Calves. Total body. Whatever you need. And then get back into your groove, get in your rhythm. Make sure you're warmed up, ready to go. Ooh, maybe even test out a double jump. Oh. Ooh. Definitely got to get the body ready. As I've discovered, a supple, more loose lower back helps with this jumping. I mean, not that I've discovered it, I've discovered it for myself. So for you, you may have already discovered it, but just want to add that in, that if you're a little bit tight, it's not going to hurt you just to do a few light stretches just to get the lower back nice and easy going. Really helps with the springiness. And double jumps, you might want to take a few out for a test drive just to see how the body's responding. Wake the body up. We're doing our 2 sets of 10, 20, and 35, but you can always do a few sets of 2 or 3 just to get your timing going. Eventually, when we get to those higher numbers, we're just working on concentration and stamina because the body can do it. It's just a matter of not losing focus and just getting those jumps consistent. Moving, 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 moving. I guess we got about a minute left. Whew. It's a balance between warming up, but we don't need to use up too much energy. Get the body ready, get the body ready. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving, stay in your groove. Ah, great job, great job. There's your warm-up, level 10. Like I said, you do what you need to do. If you need to pause the video, work on a few double jumps, get a little more warmed up, groove around. That's okay, you go ahead and do that. And we'll take some time between everything today. 2 sets of 10, 2 sets of 20, 2 sets of 35. That's where the money is. And then no rope now, we finish with 100 pogos, no rope. Okay, take a breath. Let's face it. Let's face this first set of 10. We are moving into the 10 territory and not 5. Whew. Ready? Here we go. First set of 10. On your count, time in. There it is, there it is, there it is. Great job, great job. You make today what you need it to be for you. Okay, whatever way you got to get there. Maybe you got to take a little break here or there, that's fine. The calves are showing they're ready for 10. Will they be ready for 20? We got to lock in another one at 10. Get the groove going. Okay, ready? Let's go for a second set of 10. Ready, go. Nice, nice, nice. Nervous system is waking up. We're telling it what we want. We want it to spring, 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 spring. That's what we want. First set of 20 coming up. We will tackle that. Give yourself a second. Just focus on, just concentrate, stamina, continuity, timing, rhythm. Get that flow going, and we just hope for the best. You never know what will happen. Here we go. First set of 20. Let's pick it up and go. Time in. Great work. Good job, you guys. Great job, great job. It's always a challenge, no matter what. No matter how much experience you have, no matter how many you've done, it's always a challenge once you start getting up into those higher numbers. Here we are, second set of 20. I think we are ready for it. Take a breath. Ready, start turning the rope. And on your time, ready, go. Great job. Great work, great work. Okay, give yourself a good break. 35 is what we have coming up. New territory. You just do your best. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. You're probably ready, and we just see how it goes. The whole idea is that we are aiming for it in our mind. We've now set that goal. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna push for it. That's the new level we're aiming for. 30 by itself is no longer good enough. We must move beyond. We must show our body that we can do more. Just 5 more. Take a breath. Here we need some good recovery. Even if we just get it once, that's how you know you're ready for it. Okay, here we are. Let's lock it in. Let's get it started. 35. Ready. And go. Wow. That is not easy. That is not easy. You start going into another world. Start going into another world. Just staying focused on that moment. You're in the moment. Okay, great job. If you did that, then not to say it doesn't matter what else you do, but you've already pushed the ceiling up. You've pushed it up just a little bit. So even if we got another one of 35 we got to do, but I would say don't sweat it. Just have fun with it. Do your best, because if you've already done the 35, you locked it in. Level 10, level 10. And you stay here as many as you can, because I think next we go 20, 30, 40, and soon we're doing 50. And 50 is a level that a lot of people have a hard time getting past. But we're gonna blast past it. We're gonna get past it, that's for sure. As much of your other skipping as you can, you work it. Work on your little skips. After this, if you want to spend 10 minutes just skipping a little bit, it's going to go a long way. All right, here we are. Second set, final set of 35. Let's knock it out. And ready, time in. There it is. There it is, there it is. Great work. Whew. Take a little break. Awesome for breaking through those new levels. New levels, new levels. Great job, great job. Just the fact that you're here, giving this a go, giving it a try, this does pay off a lot in your boxing with that springiness and that reactiveness. Quick reaction off the ground. Of course, you need to be doing your boxing as well. You don't want to just do that by itself, but it does pay off a lot. Soon you get to the point where you just do a warm-up, boom. Maybe you're only doing double jumps. You don't even bother with the regular skip. Okay, here we go. No rope, pogos to 100. Count them out for yourself. This is just to give us that conditioning that we need. Ready? Here we are, and go. Count it for yourself. Wow. Okay. That is some seriously hard work. It goes to show you how much stamina the calves need. And we're not even concerned about timing or anything. Spinning the rope, but you'll feel that in your shoulders and your chest when you got to keep that rope going. It is a lot of work still. Whatever energy you have in you, if you have some left, work on some more double jumps on your own. Keep working. Regular skipping. Single leg hops. Just play around with it. It will all benefit. No need to hurry to the next level. Lock it in, come back, work this level a number of times, and you'll be on your way. But if you are ready and you've done this enough and it's locked in, I'll see you at level 11. What's going on, you guys? Level 11 of the Road to 100 Double Jumps series. We'll start with the warm-up. Now, I want you to know I've increased the warm-up to 7 minutes because we're going to start to push higher levels, and I really want you to be warmed up and ready. But don't think of this 7 minutes as like a 7-minute workout where you have to be skipping like this non-stop for 7 minutes. I just really want you to spend extra time getting warmed up. It may mean without the rope, just working on one leg, moving around, just really prime our body for those double jumps. It also may mean just trying to get in a couple double jumps in the last minute or so of the warm-up, just so you're kind of pre-primed and ready to go. Today, with the 7-minute warm-up, then we have 2 sets of 10, 1 set of 20, 1 set of 30, and then we are going to go for 1 set of 50. Okay, so we went from 35 to 50 in this level. So as we push those new levels, we just got to wake up our body a little bit more. We got to put in more time. Not meant to fatigue you. Again, you could walk around like this, then just get in some skips for a little bit, a little bit of speed, just whatever it's going to take to get your body ready. And then of course we finish with the 1 set of 100 no rope, just to build in that base conditioning. 50, it's going to be a challenge. It's definitely going to be a challenge. So from level 10 to level 11, we do have that big jump. And as I've said before, it doesn't all have to happen linear, where it's just going and going, next level, next level. You may be working at level 10 for a while, doing some of your own skipping in between these workouts, just basic skipping like so. It all adds up. It all adds up to your capacity. See, even here, it's like when we do this warm-up, and we got a couple more, you can almost do a warm-up before the warm-up, right? Just really ease into it, because 50 is no joke. I'd say that 50 is a level where most people, even people who've done a lot of skipping rope, that's where they're going to start to find it really challenging. And so you could be pushing at 50 for quite a while. And all the other work you're doing adds up. Sets of 10, sets of 20. Maybe you spend a day just working sets of 10. Get your nervous system ready. Let the calves know what you want them to do. The whole body. Once you start to get past 50, of course you feel it in your legs, but you actually start to feel it in your wrists. Getting that rope turning, that tight, quick turn. So the whole body's working. This has been a great growth journey for me as well, to get back get back to 100. I haven't done 100 in years, 4 years or so, something like that. So be nice to feel that again. Get back into shape for that. In case you're wondering as well, I'm taking rest days in between the filming of these videos. So filmed level 10 3 days ago, and then took a rest day, and yesterday took a development day just to work on the double jumps by themselves, 5, 10 at a time. So I'm doing exactly what I preach. Take some time in between to work on your base. Patience, dedication, and you'll get the result. Still got a good, I think we got 2 to 3 minutes, which is nice. It's really nice. We want to really get our body ready. Keep moving, keep moving. Get the circulation flowing, get the body ready. 50 double jumps. It's going to be exciting. All right, keep going, keep going. What do we got? Probably another minute to go. Another minute to go. Whew, all kinds of things around here. Maybe give yourself a little test there. Get your nervous system woken up. You see sprinters before they start out of the blocks. They're working some quick speed. Give yourself that little wake up. All right, beautiful. There it is, there it is. Got the warm up complete. Now, as I said, you could pause the video right now and work on some double jumps, work on what you want to work on. But otherwise, we will get into fulfilling our quota for the day, 2 sets of 10. We hit a 20, we hit a 30 to lock in some base levels, and then we go for 50. We just do our best. We do our best. You can work it many different ways. If you feel you could get the 50, and let's say the rope catches you, you just fully rest and go at it again. Or you can just start turning that rope and maybe add three or 4 or 5 at the end. Whatever, either way, it all counts towards stamina. Let's get our first set of 10 in right now. Ready? 10, let's go. Great job, great job. Sometimes it's just a little lapse in concentration, maybe the wrist. You know, sometimes the rope catches something on the floor. I've got these mats and there's a space right here. Sometimes it kind of flicks the ground in that space. So, you know, any little thing can happen is no big deal. First set of 10 down. Breathe and recover. All right, here we go. It's only 10, so let's knock off the second set. Ready? Second set, 10, timing. Nice, nice, nice. Great work, great work. And you rest as long as you need right here, even if you need to pause the video. Just getting our body primed for those new levels, and then you can stay here at this workout for many days, for weeks. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. When you're ready to go higher, you'll know, because you'll just feel, I can do it. And just keep pushing and keep going. Take a breath. One more breath. All right, set of 20. One set. That's it. Wake ourselves up to new levels. And ready, go. Set of 20. Go. Great job. Congratulations. Great job. Great job. Great job. Whew. Great job. Great job. So we have a set of 30 and then we have a set of 50. Take as much time as you need. And finishing off with 100 no rope. I know you got that, no problem. Just 100 jumps as best you can. That's all there is to it. Breathing, recovering, recovering. All right, what do you think? Are we ready? Set of 30. Okay, we've done more. So you should have this locked in just as long as you're rested and ready to go, warmed up. Let's attempt that 30 right now. Ready, go. Wow, I caught one. At 29, I caught it. I didn't get the 30. All right, while you're resting, I'm gonna get these 30 right now. I'm gonna redo that set till I get it. Okay, there's my 30. Woo. Well, I might need an extra long break. I'll give you an extra long break. We have 50 next. So we got to recover. We've got to lock in mentally and physically and just do the best we can. We're going to get it. If you're getting those 30s and 35s, you get this 50. Try to go right through it. 51, 52. That way you don't get caught at 29 like me. Breathe, recover, relax. It's great for boxing. Great for boxing. Of course, boxing is so much more movement. So these alone aren't good enough. You got to be doing your regular conditioning, your footwork, all of that. But it's a great supplement for that elastic power in the calves, explosiveness, and the lungs start to feel it. Stamina. All right, let's go for the 50. Do our best, concentration. Do it any way you know how. Whatever works for you. You need to pause the video, that's fine. You need to reattempt it, that's fine. Or if it catches and then you need to do some bonus, that's also fine. Ready, here we are. 50, let's go. Ooh, there it is. I don't know what it is. it helps to count through it. If I think 50, once I get to 49, I'm like, whoa, and I just got the 50. Great work, great work. See, now it's hitting the breathing, right? Like 50 gets into cardio. Great job if you did that. Put the rope down. You can feel the lungs. Great work, congrats. And if you had any little errors or mistakes, take care of that right now. Add more, fix it up, redo the set. Take as much rest as you need. If you know you can get it, then you go for it. Breathe and recover. Great job. We hit that 50. Okay, now we're gonna get to our 100. No rope. We don't wanna wait too long because we want that conditioning effect. Because I know you can do these jumps. We wanna make it feel like a conditioning challenge. 2 more breaths, and then we're gonna knock them off. 100. All right, here we are. Ready and go. Count on your own. Whoa, time. But of course you go on your time. If you're not done yet, you keep working. Now you start to feel just those little circle motions with the hands, because shoulders and arms, that add those little vibrations. All right, great work, you guys. Great work today. Level 11. We got about 5, maybe 6, 5 levels more. The warm-up will soon go up to 10 minutes because I want you to really be ready. Just getting our body primed to go for that peak set. But we still have our build-up sets to wake us up, but not take too much of our energy. But if you need to do more low-end base sets, sets of 20, sets of 10, they all count, they all add up. So you work those on your own and you just work on more base skipping, just to always lock in that foundation. Give yourself time, dedication, patience, and the results are gonna come. All right, great job, you guys. You can do this level as many times as you want, or I'll see you at level 12. All right, what's going on, you guys? Welcome to level 12. Road to 100. Let's get started with the warm-up, and I'll talk you through it. The warm-up is now 7 minutes, as you know, because when it comes to the 100, as we get closer, we're really aiming to save our energy for those higher sets. So we don't want to necessarily be blasting our leg with sets of 40 and 50. So we get in a good warm-up and then do some shorter. Well, as we get closer to the final day, some of the sets today are not shorter. And just make sure we're ready to go. Today we have 2 sets of 10, 2 sets of 30, and then we aim for 60 in one go, and that's the level up. For level 12 from level 11 is level 11, we hit the 50, 1 set of 50. Here we're aiming for the 60. 1 minute down, and then we do the no rope 100, just to build our consistency and just our capacity. Now, I want you to know that even though I've structured these 15 levels to get to 100, it's not an exact science. It's just a program that I think can take you there. But if you feel that something is working for you, like you want to work shorter sets, like a lot of sets of 10, or you want to warm up and just do a higher set, like go right to 50, 60, push it, then you adjust this series and you work in a way that's going to work best for you. Because I can tell you from my own experience that the way I got to 100 double jumps was just trial and error. Just try and fail, try and fail. One day you're getting 20, you're sticking at that for a while, then 30, 40, you just keep trying and trying and trying and failing. That's it. So it's not always going to be a linear path. You try, you fail, you try, you fail. That's my journey. And so it's okay if the same thing is for you. You work things at your pace. So feel free to modify anything in this program if you find you're getting better results. And there's no rush. You know, you can do this workout, this level, like I said, 10 times in a row before you decide to jump to level 13 where we go up a bit. And then on level 15, that's when we hit the 100. We give it a go. But I do think it's important to get thoroughly warmed up. Eventually the warm-up pretty much can become like a workout. You can really just go in there because regular skipping rope becomes quite easy for you, much easier. And hopefully along this journey, even if you've made it this far, level 12, that you've experienced other benefits. Because even to be going for 7 minutes straight on a warm-up, sets of 10 and 30, that's not average everyday stuff. So hopefully you're experiencing all those benefits of skipping. And it's carrying over into your boxing, your fitness, your confidence, all other areas of life. Again, you put in the effort and dedication, and you get those results, proportional results. Keep working. Move around, see what works for you. Maybe you want to test out a few double jumps. Give them a little tap. Ooh. There's the first one there. Just feel that little spring. Ooh. All right, that springiness. That's what they're doing. That's what those calves are doing. We're really waking them up to that springiness. Even if you have to give yourself a little bit of a rest on this warm-up, that's okay as well. Sometimes I find my system is ready when I go, and then give myself a little intentional break, and then come back to it. Not always just do everything straight. Come back to it. Let the nervous system settle and wake up again. Really get yourself warmed up, thoroughly warmed up in every way. Whoa. Keep working, keep working. Stay warm. You're essentially getting yourself ready for a set of 10. That's the first objective of this day. And then we just take it as it comes from there. 10, 10, 30, 30. Aim for 60. All right, there's our warm-up. Okay, first thing we've got is a set of 10. Like I said, if you want to take some time now to pause the video and do a few sets of 2 or 3, that's up to you. You can do that. It's not a bad idea. We're going to go 10, 10, 30, 30, 60, and then no rope 100. We want to build up our stamina as well. That's why we got those 30s in there. Okay, before we hit the first set of 10. All right. Let's go for it. First set of 10. Get the body ready, wake it up. Here we go, ready, time in. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Getting that body ready. The 30s are where we're gonna feel it, and the 60 is new ground. Your 60 is all gonna depend on how well you're doing at level 11. So we always wanna lock in our base as best as we can. Really, at the end of the day, the 100 is just a number, really representing that we're working on our fitness, and it can be accomplished a number of ways. This program is just one way. Okay, second set of 10. It's not a big deal. We've done this before, so let's get to it. Ready? Go! Great job. Recover. So we've got 30 coming up next, and that's really what's going to set the stage for when we do the 60. Because once we get to 30, numbers like 30, 40, it's really just stamina after that. We've got the technique. It's just a matter of building up the stamina and efficiency. The faster you turn that rope, the less high you have to jump, but the more you're going to feel it in the shoulders and the wrist. There is a tension that builds up. So you're going to need the endurance one way or another. Let's take a couple breaths and get ourselves ready. Okay, first set of 30. Let's do it. Let's face it. I know we got this. Ready and time in. Here we go. Go for it. Your count. There it is. And based on your technique, you might be more with the jumps, you might be more with the fast rope. You've got to work it, whatever works best for you. There's our first set of 30. So now we know what we're in for. It's just a matter of maintaining our focus. We're going to do another one again to lock it in. And then each day now is like a workout, but it's more like a test. Each day, that's why those days in between really count. Where maybe you just take a day and you're just skipping for 10 minutes. Or then there's another day you give yourself a rest. Then another day you skip 15, 20 minutes. Then you come back, right? All that base work really counts. It really counts. And your rest days really count as well. Okay, second set of 30. Couple breaths. Let's go for it. Ready? Right now, second set. Time in. And go. Woo, there it is. And what always helps for me is to count. If I'm going for 30, I'm thinking 35. Because I want to go right through it. I don't want to get to 28, 29, whoa, 30. Sometimes mentally, I don't know. It's like I I tighten up at that 30 if I think that that's the end of it. Okay, take a good breather, get some good recovery. Now we're gonna go for our 60. And it doesn't matter what happens, you just do your best. You're gonna get there one way or another. If the rope catches, then you just get going and add a few at the top to just give yourself that conditioning effect. It's all good work. The fact that you're putting in the intent to try, that's what matters the most right now. Give ourselves 30 seconds, let the heart rate come down so when we do this 60, we're fresh. And if you need to pause the video or just need to do some sets of 2 and 3 of double jumps, you do that right now. We want to be fresh. Okay, one more breath. Okay, here we go. Let's go for the 60. Let's give it our best. We're gonna try for it right now. Ready, and go! Ooh. Okay, great job. I'll give you more time in case you start a few seconds later. All right, great job, you guys. 60, however you got there. When you're about to get it, it gets exciting at the end, like, so we're gonna stay focused. Otherwise, 58, 59, whoa. And then the rope is gonna skip. Okay, awesome job. Let's get in our conditioning. That's due. 100 with no rope. Work those calves. Let's take a break. I do feel that in my lungs. I do feel that. I'm a little out of breath. So we're all on this journey together. 60, 70, haven't done it in so long. 100, definitely haven't done it in about 4 years. So we're both on this journey together. I'm not doing these videos every day. I'm taking days in between as well. So just like this is day 12, this isn't my 12th day of filming. This is going over a month period. So I'm giving myself in between time to build up. And that's why I recommend it to you, because I'm doing the same thing. Okay, here we go. 100. Let's get it in. Double jumps, quality. Your count, because I want you to internalize it. Ready, and go. Keep working if you need to. And there it is. 100. 100. Fantastic work. Fantastic work, 100. Wow. Very good, very good, very good. 100 pogo double jumps. Level 12. 3 more levels. We're aiming for 70, 80 or 85, and then we go right to the 100. Lock in these levels. Take your days off. Work your regular skip days in between. Then when you're ready to hit a workout, give yourself little tests. Trial and error. See how many you've got today and just go for it until you fail. Failure is okay in this case, no big deal. All right, great work, you guys. Level 12, hope you got it locked in. Keep working. And I look forward to seeing you at level 13. All right, you guys, here we are. Level 13. Let's start with a warm-up. It's a 10-minute warm-up because I really want your body to be ready. You know, you can do it any way you want. Get the flow going, get the circulation going. You can add in a few double jumps there. We're breaking new ground today, or new heights. We are eventually going to go for one set of 70. And just to tell you from my own personal experience, for a week and a half in between this level and the previous level 12, I got sick. I got a cold. Nothing too serious, but I got a cold. So I had to take some time off and then take a few days to build back up. So just to tell you that sometimes progress isn't always linear. You need to take those few breaks, repeat a level. I had to, in my own training, go back to, let's say, the equivalent of level 9 and just start working there again and build back up. So all that to say, be patient with yourself. Keep putting in the work. Be consistent. Keep showing up. A little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. As long as you're being consistent, there's no rush. No rush to get to the destination. The journey is the reward, right? So in this 10-minute warm-up, here it goes, beeps every 1 minute just to kind of let us know where we're knocking it off. We're gonna go 2 sets of 10 double jumps, 2 sets of 30, just to get us tuned up for that, and then we're gonna go for the 1 set of 70. And then we're gonna go 1 set, no rope, 100. Obviously to keep building in our conditioning. Okay, 2 minutes down. If you've been consistent and feeling good, then you can even add in a couple double jumps there just to kind of wake the calves up. I like to do that. Wake up the body, let it know this is what you're about to do. And then during the warm-up, if you want, you can even do some squats, do some alternating toe touches, whatever. It's gonna make you feel limber, make you feel ready. Switching legs if you like. You can always just go without the rope for a little bit. You work it. Knocking down the minutes. Maybe introduce another few double jumps. Whew. So wake up the body. Wake up the calves and legs. Let it know. Let them know, okay, this is what we want. You know, it's called a warm-up, but it's just preparation. Just getting your body prepped. Whew. Sometimes you don't even know if you're ready for it, but we're gonna do our best. New levels, new levels. Wow. Get in your flow, get in your flow. Get the whole body ready. Get warm. We have this 10 minutes. It's basically not to tire you out, but just to say there's no rush. No rush. Really get yourself ready. Ooh. Move around. After this, next level 14, we're gonna go 85, and then we're gonna finish off level 15, 100. So in a way, those are big gaps, but sometimes they can be so close, depending on your base. That's why I always say that in between days, it's okay just to have a little regular skip rope workout, just this. Just build your base. From that base of repetition, it's easy to build into higher intensity skip rope. Okay, we're halfway through the warm-up. Can feel the body getting warmed up, getting ready. It's like, I'm optimistic. Hopefully you are too. Easy skips. Get warm. Maybe put in a couple double jumps. Ooh. Woo. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen today? But we're going to give it our best. That's the main thing. Give it our best. Few more minutes. Keep working, keep working. Stay warm, stay warm, stay warm. Build your base. After this, if you need to take a rest, you can pause the video. So don't feel that you can't pause the video. Take as much time as you need. Woo. Keep working, keep working, keep working. Staying warm, staying warm. Make it count, make it count. We're all in this journey together. Couple minutes to go. Stay warm, stay warm, stay warm. Moving. Warm up just the way you like. Exactly the way you like. Last minute, I think. Keep working, stay busy. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be real. It's going to be real. Whew.
That should be it. Haha, all right. Take a rest, take a rest. Rehydrate. Okay, let your heart rate come down a little bit, but we don't want to take too long. Getting those sets of 10, 2 sets of 10, just to remind our body of what we do, what we've been continuing to work towards. 2 sets of 30, you know, might wear you out a bit, but we are building to 100, so we got to get these sets in. And then we go for our magical set of 70, really just giving it our best. That's it. Recover, let the heart rate come down. It's good work, it's good work. Few breaths. Now, if you need to pause the video, but for those of you who are ready, let's start with our first set of 10. Okay, and we'll see how that goes. See how much rest we need after. Okay, ready? Time in, go for your 10 when you're ready. Nice, nice job. All in a day's work. Ooh. Breathe and relax, breathe and relax. Great job on that set of 10. Hopefully you're feeling good. Sometimes what happens is you're feeling like you're struggling, give the nervous system a little bit of a rest, and then when you go again, it kind of wakes up. So these little breaks, you know, just enough time between can get you sharper and sharper and sharper up to a point. Okay, let's go for our second set of 10. We're ready. Okay, here we are. Ready? Second set of 10, go. Great job. Great job, great job. Breathe and recover and relax. Now, if we had to do another set of 10, we could do that right now. But we're moving on to the 30. The 30. So let's give ourselves a good rest for that. And we just do the best we can. We've been earning our way here, so it won't be new. We've done this before. But with the 70 ahead, sometimes all the work you put in up front can be a bit daunting. You don't want to wear yourself out. Breathing, recovering, getting ready, getting ready. Give the calves a little break. Get them loose. 3 more breaths. Last breath. All right, let's give the 30 a go, and let's see how it goes. Let's see how we're feeling. Ready, and go. 30. Congratulations. Woo. Woo. Great work, great work. 30. Whew. Hopefully the body's cooperating today for all of us. We're gonna do another one of those. Give ourselves some good rest. Give like at least a minute. Let the ATP recover. Let it regenerate. Probably need more than a minute, but that's not how boxing works. You know, you usually get max a minute. And whatever you get in that minute, that's what you got to make. You got to make the most with that. All right, here we are, here we are, here we are. 3 more breaths. Second breath. Last one. All right, we got this. Let's do the second set of 30. Just do the best you can. We're just getting the body ready for the 70. Ready and go. Time in. Woo! There it is. There it is for you. In case you started a few seconds later. Okay. There's hope. Optimism. The 70 can be done. If you're here, you've done the 60. You've done it. So we need 10 more. We just give it our best focus. Because sometimes it's not conditioning or your total capacity that catches you, but sometimes it can be focus. It requires concentration. So you give it your go at the 70. You see how far you get. Maybe you get to 50. If you get to 50 or something like that, something happens, then start again, then maybe get 25 more. Or if you're someone like me, I'll pause the video, get as much rest as I can, and now I'll just keep trying it until I get to 70. That's if I know that I only lost concentration. If the capacity isn't there yet, then don't be in a rush to push it. Just keep working your basic amounts, 30, 40, 50, and then one day you're gonna wake up, the 70 is gonna be there for you. All right, recover a little bit, hydrate if you need to. Let that hydration go through the body, oxygen. And we're just gonna give it our one go, give it our best go. We get the 70 new territory. We got 85 and 100 waiting for us, so we owe 70 our best. Let's take about 5 more breaths. Let's take another minute, almost, less than a minute. Don't let yourself cool down totally, just enough. I mean, if you're ready to go now, I'm not gonna stop you. You can go right now. Maybe you're just ready. Two more breaths. All right, are we ready? 70. Let's do it. Let's give it our best. When you're ready, time in. Whew. There it is. There it is. Hopefully you're there too. Whew. That's some work for the heart and lungs. Hopefully you're there too. Nice work. Great job, great job, great job. Okay, so we're gonna build in that conditioning. We won't take too long of a rest. Just let ourselves recover the oxygen a little bit, and we'll get in our 100 no rope. And then you are done. Level 13. Yes. All right, here we go. 100 pogos, just your best jumps. They don't have to be that high. Try to make them like doubles. Ready, and go. You count on your own. A 100. Ha. Hopefully you hit 100. Now, this looks silly, but the arms, they work, they get tired. Like I said, if you have some 1 pound or half pound weights, hold those. Just do little circles, little movements. Or even hold your gloves. You have some 16-ounce gloves, hold the gloves. Because that's 16 ounces like a pound. 16 ounces a pound. So give that shoulder endurance. All right, I'm assuming you're done. The 100, no rope double jumps. And we completed 70. Now, that's amazing. I even think 50 is amazing. So if you're here, that means for sure you did 50. And that's quite impressive. Already, you're still not going to meet many people who can do 50. You're here, you did 70. Amazing. 85 is next. 85. So maybe tomorrow you do some regular skipping, work some intervals of 10, double jumps 20. You're already in the loop. You're already a double jumper. You're already in the loop. Sets of 10, sets of 20, sets of 5. Work with it, play with it. And you can come back, give it try as soon as you're ready, if you feel you're ready. Otherwise, keep repeating. Repeat this workout as many times as possible. And I look forward to seeing you at level 14. All right, here we go, you guys. Level 14 of the road to 100 double jumps. Start with a 10-minute warm-up. Really get your body ready. Congrats on making it this far. It's already quite impressive. Dedication, hard work, the time that you put in. You can't just get here just with a quick snap of your fingers. It does take work, time, dedication. Put into that skipping rope to get there. Even if you're naturally athletic, it takes time to get those rhythms and that stamina down. So we'll work 10-minute warm-up, really get the body ready. Work some double jumps in there, get the circulation flowing. Even stop and do a little jog, a couple one-leg bounces. You know your body, you know what you need. You know, however you want to do this warm-up, whether you want to keep it a continuous flow or little stops and starts, just get the body ready. Then we have 2 sets of 10. Intro into the double jumps, get ourselves going. 2 sets of 30, just to test the higher end. And then we are going for 1 set of 85. 85. And in the next level, we're aiming for the 100. Now, I mean, the 85 is important in a way that we're progressing, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. We came from 70. If today it's 80, if it's today it's 75, if today it's 90, you know, whatever you've got in you is what you've got in you. But soon, at this point, it will be 100. Next level, and just keep putting in that time. Skip rope, and we've got there together. I've already been on this journey to 100, but like I said, this is my first time attempting in years, so I'm coming back on this journey as well. So today, this 85, my first time in a long time doing 85 and then 100 next level. So we are on this journey together. Now when you're ready, could be now or in a few minutes, you sprinkle in a double jump. Whew. Just tell the body what's on the agenda today because it doesn't know. Let the nervous system know we need some springiness. Work those, or you work your consistent flow. And like I said as well, you can pause the video anytime. Pause the video anytime if you want to do more, something else in between, or if you need a break. All right, you go at your pace. Steady work, steady work. Hopefully you've been doing the best in life in general to help you with this. Good rest, decent nutrition, proper behavior, minimal social media online. If it's your business, it's good for you. It's my business, but otherwise, too much doom scrolling. Better be doing some doom double jumps than doom scrolling. But I'm not here to preach, just advise. That's it, because I care about your results, I care about your progress, and also because I'm on the journey myself, right? Certain things are not easy. Food, I love food, right? So we all have to resist our cravings, want to hit our goals, be as disciplined as possible. Comes and goes, it comes and goes. All right, good thorough warm-up is important. We're hitting new ground, new heights. Whew. Wake up the body the best you know how. Whatever works for you. That's it, that's it. I think 4 minutes to go, but it's all for you. All this time is for you. You can spend it just walking around, doing little hops, whatever you need. Get you ready. Whatever you need to get yourself ready. Woo. Don't need that to happen on the 85. Woo. Keep working, keep working. Sometimes the best thing is just when you take that little break, let the calves calm down. And then when you go again, that's when you're sharp. Little break from the work. Hopefully it's feeling good. Stay steady, stay steady. Whatever you need. Whatever you need during this warm-up, it's your time. All right, about a minute left. Stay with it. Keep working. Keep moving. Keep warm. Prep yourself. Make sure you're ready for what's to come. Woo. Oh, great work, great work. The warm-up could be like a workout. It's pretty much almost like a mini workout. Recover, take some time. Enjoy this little break. We are here at level 14. We're near the end. It's too exciting. It's not like level 7 or something. We're like, oh man, long way to go. We're here. We just got one more day. We have 85 for the double jump. In my mind, I'm thinking 90. That's a big leap from the 70. But even if you got 80, hey, that's amazing. Even if you got 75. And I'm assuming you've already got the 70 before you moved on. But I'm thinking 90 because if I think 85, right around 84, I'll get a little anxious and get tripped up. So I'm going to aim for 90. But we got still a few things to do before then. Now we have 2 sets of 10, two sets of 30, and then we hit 85. But I want to say that at this point, you probably know yourself and what works best for you. So you break out these sets how you want. Maybe you want to do some 5s, maybe you want to do some 20s, maybe you just want to do one of 50 to see if you're almost there. You do what you got to do, okay? But the first one is for 10 on the agenda. When you're ready, let's go. Wow, there it is. That 10 feels better than the 10 we were doing way back. It's a different quality of 10. And like I said, even just making it this far, you look back, you're a different person already. No need to rush it. Let the nervous system relax and then wake up again. We're gonna wake it up. Let it recover. It's like we told our body what we want it to do. Three more breaths. All right, here we go. Second set of 10. Let's do it. We're ready. Getting tuned up and go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. There it is. Second set of 10. Now we're going to hit our first set of 30. We just got to test that endurance a little bit. Make sure that we're ready to go the distance. Not just have a few and then try to go. Just kind of let our bodies just see what we're capable of today. Sometimes today isn't your day. It could be. Maybe tomorrow's your day. You could fluctuate 5 to 10 jumps here or there. Just maybe you need a little more rest. Maybe you're working hard, doing other things. Sometimes when you're tired, not performing, it's a testament to all the work you put in on the previous days. Okay, here we go. Let's hit the 30. I think we're ready for it. Ready. Time in. Go. 30. On your pace. Wow, okay. Woo! That was good. But for me, felt tough, so we'll see. But we got to push ourselves, and that's what we got to do. We're not going to coast through 85. We're not going to coast across the finish line. It's going to be work. Let yourself recover. Let yourself recover. When you get to those higher numbers, so you start to feel it in the heart and lungs a little bit. It becomes almost like a continuous sprint because you're using ATP and it's pushing beyond that 15 to 20 second timing. All right, here we are. I think we're ready. Second set of 30. Get that endurance tested. Take a breath. Let's go for it. Let's go. 30. Woo! Ah, interesting, interesting. $85, that's coming up. I'm going to just tell you what I need to tell myself right now. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. That's what I'm telling myself right now. Because 30 felt like, ooh. So it's going to be a grind. But we just did 70, so we know we're capable. We're capable. Just depends on what kind of day today is going to be. But at the same time, it's not like we're just trying to do this 85 once. Soon 85 becomes what you do on the regular. You do 3 sets of 100. It's no big deal. Okay, give yourself a good recovery. Take a nice minute. This is your time. Your time for your 85. Pause the video, do what you need to do. Woo. All right, 85, coming up, coming up, coming up. 3 breaths, and then when it's your time, you go, we go. Focus is important. Concentration is important, not just capacity. Self-talk, self-talk. I believe in you. All right. I think we're ready. Let's see this. Yeah, we're ready. And 85, let's give it a go. Let's go. Woo! Wow. Hopefully you're there with me. Hopefully you're there with me. Wow. Hopefully you're there with me. Congrats. Congrats. That doesn't come without work on the heart and lungs. We're just going. Feeling the shoulders, chest. Woo. We're feeling. Feels good though. It's mental, it's so mental. You get to around 60 and then you gotta like stay in that concentration. Okay. You're almost in a rhythm. You go off into dreamland while your body's working hard, so you gotta stay focused. But it's no big deal. More practice. The more practice, the easier it'll come. This is just our first time pushing through the barrier. Once you're there, you hang at that level. Just think about doing 50 now. Before you might have thought 50 is daunting. Now you do 50, you do 3 of them in a row right now, no big deal. Let the heart and lungs, let the heart rate come down. We got to get in our 100 to let our body know, 100 with no rope, let our body know what we want, what we're capable of, you know? Okay, let's do it. A little bit of work with the arms, whatever you got to do. Just give your shoulders a little bit of something. Ready, 100, no rope. Go, count on your own, go. Oh, great work. Now I wasn't sure if I missed 10. So I lost count, I added 10, just to be sure. But either way, hopefully you're right there. Hopefully you're right there with me. Doing the 85. Work this level as many times as you need to. Sets of 50, those are nice little blocks. So maybe something I haven't included in this program is maybe tomorrow you just skip normal. Next day, do a bunch of sets of 50. Next day, skip normal, casual, then aim for level 15, the 100. If you're ready and you feel like you could have done it today, then you're ready for it tomorrow. Depends on what kind of spring. Depends on your drive and your focus, how you want to build. I like to build things, but sometimes you just want to see right now if you got it. So great work today, level 14, no joke. We've come a long way, congratulations. And repeat this level as many times as you want. I look forward to seeing you in the big finale, double jumps to 100 at level 15. All right, here we are, you guys. The final level, level 15. This is where we do it. Today's the day. We are gonna go to 100. Congrats on all your hard work so far. Okay, if I didn't mention, we're starting the warm-ups. Get yourself warmed up. You know what to do by now. You know the drill. You're in charge. I would say that today is our attempt at 100 because we're gonna get to 100, but let's say it's 90, it's 95, it's 93, it's 98. It's all good. You're basically there. And then it's just a matter of being consistent and working on it. And you'll be able to lock it in. So it's all about that journey and the maintenance after. And just lock it in. Let's get a good warm up today. 10-minute warm up. Really thorough. Just really at this point, you want to get your body ready the best way you know how. 10-minute warm up any way you want. We'll do 3 sets. Just a tune up, get the body ready, and then we'll go for the 100. But what I want to say is that if you want to do a couple sets of 5 or maybe do a test set of 50 or 30, you pause the video and you do it your way. All right, and again, there's no, you may get there, but then the rope catches your foot. You know you have the capacity, but it just so happens that, the rope caught your foot. It's nothing to be down about. You're ready. You put in all the hard work. Just the rope caught your foot. And that's how it goes sometimes. You put in all the hard work, you're there. This video is just a reference point. Just a reference point. Get that body ready. Get it ready. Circulation flowing. Hopefully you're nice and hydrated as well. Prepare yourself. Prepare those jumps. Woo. Feel what you need to feel. Feel what you need to feel. Sometimes it helps me stand up tall. Stand up tall on the calves, tiptoes. Wake them up. Okay, it's there, it's there. Woo. Wake them up, wake them up. Wake up those calves. Thorough warm up, you guys, thorough warm up. Level 15, not day 15. Might have taken you 90 days to get here, 120 days, and that's okay. Just conquering levels, knocking them off. For some of you, it might have been 15 days. I know some of you have some athleticism already built in. Needless to say, whether you hit this or not, I'm proud of you for all the work you put in to do all those days, to do all those levels, to do all that skipping. The skipping you did in between those days, the maintenance, the work. Because a lot of skipping is technical, getting that timing down. Anybody can do just this. You get that timing. Body thoroughly warmed up. thoroughly warmed up. This one works for me. Legs ready, legs ready, legs ready. Activate the body. Whatever works for you. Thorough warm up. Make sure your breathing is flowing, staying relaxed, getting the circulation flowing, activated. One thing I will say I used to do, and I did it with this rope, is I tied a little knot because that shortens the distance, makes the revolutions come quicker, makes it a little bit easier if you get the timing. But you do have to adjust to that speed. So I've done that. Might make it just a little bit easier. So just so you know, if your rope is extra long, it might be harder on you. It might not be just you. Shorten up the rope a little bit. It's going to be easier. But then you just have to get used to the new height of the rope. You just have to take a little time to get used to it. All right. Woo, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. Get that body warmed up. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Make it count. Ooh. Ooh. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. We're going to be challenged. We're going to be working. But that's why we're doing this. Challenge ourselves. Do something that most people, and again, it's not that they can't do it, but most people haven't put the work in to have completed it. We're here. And that says a lot about your mind, your determination, your will. It says a lot about you. To put in that effort. Effort, effort, effort and process. Effort and process. That's what most people need. Just some determination. Be steady. You'd be surprised. The results show up in 100 days and 200 days. And you may think, oh, that's a long ways away. But it shows up when it counts, when you need it. Because that time will come. And you'll be happy you put in all that work. Keep moving, keep moving. Woo. It's not going to be easy. It won't be easy. Ooh. Whatever's going to work for you, get that body ready. That's all I want for you. I think we got 1 more minute left in the warm-up. 1 minute left. And then you could pause the video and do what you need to do. Or if you're ready, you do the 3 sets of 20 with me. And then we just go. Whew. There it is. 10-minute warm up. Great job, you guys. Great job. Really get some water, breathe, recover. Let the heart rate come down. There is lactic acid buildup in the wrists and the forearms. Depending on your rope, this one has a little bit of weight, so I do feel it. Unlike the plastic ones from, let's say, a Walmart or whatever, they almost put no pressure on the hand, but there still is some tension there, and you do have to adapt to that upper body. Breathe and relax. Let the heart rate come down. We won't let it go too far to get too cool. Take about 5 breaths, and we'll go for our first set of 20. Really just showing our body the direction we want to go. We want to start doing double jumps in longer sets. All right, here we go. First set of 20. Let's get it ready. Let's get it in. And time in. Go. All right, feels good. Feeling good? We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Breathe and breathe and breathe and relax. Maybe a little bit of hydration. This is your day. So you make this video what you want. You can do this with me. You can skip it. You can do it your own way. And then when it's time for the 100, we're going to go. Okay, second set. Second set of 20. Let's keep the body sharp. Keep those calves woken up, ready, go. Your time. Ooh, okay. Woo. It's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge, that's for sure. It's not gonna come easy. This 100, it's not gonna come easy. We are gonna be grinding. Staying focused, pushing our stamina, heart rate picking up, all that's gonna happen. Unlike boxing itself, since we're doing continuous, there's no getting to move and move your head, and it's continuous. We don't get to set our own break because the rope is gonna just stay on that timing. You may be able to speed it or slow it a touch, but it's going, it's going. We're at the mercy of that rhythm. A few more breaths. Here we go, third set. Third set of 20. Let's lock it in. Ready, and go. Wow, okay. So this is how I've set it up. You could do some more sets of 5. Maybe you want to test yourself at 50. It all depends whether you got to save it, that gas tank for the one go, or whether you actually get a little bit stronger by taking higher reps and then taking a break. In between, maybe do a set of 40 or 50, take a long break, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and then give it a go. But it is still cardiovascular, mix of cardio and that ATP spring. We are ready to give it 100. We're ready to go. This is it. This is the moment. But I don't want to make it seem like such a pressure big deal because sometimes that just blows it out of proportion. We're just going to give it our best go for 100. If it doesn't work right now, then you come back to this video tomorrow, come back to this video the next day, repeat level 14, and it's right there. You're right on the cusp. You've made it this far. So we just give it our best. That's really all. We want to grind. We want to push. We want to see what we have inside. The outward result is just what has happened from all your work, but the intent to put in that work, the intent to show up, the intent to challenge yourself is the change and the most important part. Okay, take a few breaths, and then we're going to give it a go. Either you pause the video, you're flowing with the video, we're going to go for our 100. Okay, get yourself in the mindset you need, and we're going to do this. Okay, ready? 100, let's go for it. All right. There we have it. Congrats. First time, my first go, I failed. So, but you'll probably tell me what I've been telling you. Fail is not the right word. So I didn't fail. We didn't fail. We just didn't hit the goal for today. But now we did. 100. It's amazing. Not easy to do. Definitely takes dedication, time, hard work. The heart and lungs can feel it. The mind, the timing, all the skipping, all the time that you put in between days, the rest, the recovery. Okay, it all adds up. It all means something. And we got to this point, doing 100 double jumps. Congratulations, you've done something that very few people can say they do or have done. You won't meet many, that's for sure. They may have the capacity, but let's see them, because it takes time, effort, dedication. Congrats on all your hard work here. Keep skipping, keep working at it. Come back to this video anytime you want to go through this journey again, this day or any other day. Bring your friends, get them in on it. Double jumps to 100. Anybody can achieve it. Hard work and dedication, you put it in. Congrats for that. In the meantime, keep your hands up, chin down, eyes on the prize. Peace.